Oh my god. Chat, good evening. I forgot I was on stream. I forgot I was on live. Fuck. I turned stream on. Dude, I turned stream on and then I started reading on the side while waiting. And then I looked down at my Steam Deck and I was like, "Oh shit! Oh shit!" Oh shit! And I made it. Listen, I started stream on time and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Welcome to the stream, everyone. How is your weekend, or how is your weekend so far? Hopefully it's going well. I was reading comics the entire weekend, and then I got a sudden weird itch to like redecorate my room again. So I moved everything on my fucking desk again, so it has an entirely new layout that I'm still getting used to. But I think it looked good. I think it looked good. Hello 2 FPS auntie? Wait, is this... I take that shit seriously. Is the stream actually running slowly? I don't think you understand how easily scuff gets me. It's bad. it's really bad. I saw a Tesla driver harassing another guy. A Tesla drive? People actually drive Teslas? Welcome to the stream. It's better now. It fixed itself. Ooh, so it did though. For like a minute. That's concerning. That's a bit concerning. Only your model for a little bit. My PC has been slowing down. She is an old girl now, though. She's like 6 years old now. I don't have the money to replace her yet. Soon, my dear. Just wait like 4 more years. 4 more years. By the way, last stream with this model. After this stream, we're going to be going back to the old one. I will be bringing up this model from time to time. Again, like if there are themed streams or, for example, it fits in the game. Like it's a summer-ish game or there's a beach episode in the game. That would be cool. It's okay. It's just got to idle for a bit and then it calms down. Oh, like if it just stops itself, it's probably because I like covered my face or it's like tracking or it couldn't track my face. I made it to the last stream for the aunt model. Yes, yes, yes. I swear I was kind of worried going into stream today because I have nothing to talk about. I have nothing to yap about. I quite literally did not do anything but read comics the whole weekend. The whole weekend. Like a fucking chud. We're gonna get the tomboy again? Yeah! Wait, why am I floating? Hello? There we go. Was going manananggal for a split second over there. I can't, like I said, I can't build anything yet. I don't have everything unlocked. I've been doing the story very slowly. Hello, how are you doing today? I'm doing well. I slept well, rested well, and basically did almost next to nothing today. If all else fails, yap about comics. It's just gonna be about Young Justice and Teen Titans 2003. Not the show. It's so funny. Apparently, I forgot that the Teen Titans show was released in 2003. So when I go to people and I talk, because I've been talking to some friends about Teen Titans over the weekend, and I would be like, hey, yeah, I've been reading Teen Titans 2003. And they'd be like, the show? And I'd have to say, no, not the show. And it's the same for Young Justice 98, which is why I always add 98 at the end. Because if I don't, people mistake it for the show as well. It is so cooked. It is so cooked. Young Justice, Teen Titans, and I don't want to talk about TimCon on YouTube. The last time I talked about TimCon here was because of the PayPal incident. The flip you had on Teen Titans 2003. Okay, because I didn't want to read it because everyone is like, oh yeah, it's like a super big change of pace. It's a lot like darker, not like super dark, but you know, it's definitely a 180 from the original Young Justice 98. And I was like, I don't know if I'd be into that. I'm surprisingly really into it. And not just because of TimCon, but I do like it. I do like it. It's mostly surrounding Tim and Con right now, though. I'm currently reading the show, too. It'd be like that. Some people just hear the Teen Titans 2003 and then go, oh, the show? It's more teen drama, yeah. I mean, they did have teen drama in Young Justice 98, but it was mostly like treated lighthearted, like not as serious. If it helps, both are good. That's true. Vercon, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Your opinion on Teen Titans Go? I've already talked about my opinion on Teen Titans Go before. I don't hate it. In fact, I've enjoyed watching it. It's not like, you know, I don't think it's meant to be taken seriously. It's fun, it's lighthearted, it's just all in good fun. It's all in good fun. It's like Wayne Family Adventures. You know, it's just all in good fun. It's not specifically accurate to the source material, but you know. It's pretty satirical at times. I don't know why my brain wouldn't let me say that. At times, it's so fun. It's fun. It's fun if you like open your mind to it. If you're open to it, it's funny. It is funny if you don't take it seriously. Yeah, they should make younger and younger justices introducing Justice Garden. Copper ingots. Machoke. You have to roll with the punches for Go. Yeah. The jokes they make about their own show is pretty fun and meta. I don't think I've ever hated Teen Titans Go. I don't know why people, like, there are genuinely people that fucking hate that show. I don't understand. I don't get it. Wow! Look at me! A good thing about comics is you can have spin-offs. I mean, you can do that with anything, but it's just very popular in comics because 80 years worth of content, they've done so much shit for the comics already. There's so many, I mean, like, especially for character backstories and stuff. I was gonna say an example, but my brain isn't letting me. So many conflicting backstories and stuff like that sometimes because there's just so much content. Weird continuity. It was funny, but got tired really fast. Teen Titans Go? One of my favorite jokes from that show is when they're chased by a mind-controlled Batman, they keep blowing up his vehicles until he's just riding on Alfred. I don't remember that. I don't remember that, actually. I don't think I do. Also, people wanted the continuation of the old Teen Titans show. Old Teen Titans show was good, so I understand that. But I mean, Teen Titans Go is a whole different show. It's a whole different thing. I had to look down at the controller because I've been playing with my Xbox controller and they have the fucking buttons switched around and it fucks me up every time I'm switching back. It fucks me up so bad. Okay. Kai, adapt faster. Dude, my brain is genuinely so small right now. I don't think you understand my fucking low critical thinking skills at the moment. It is not good. I woke up, I ate food, I immediately started reading comics, and that was my day. I'm not thinking right now, okay? It's not good. It's not good. Very, very low critical thinking skills right now. I don't expect you guys. Don't expect much, essentially. I am so happy that we were playing Pocopia today, because if we were playing something like 100 Line, my brain would actually explode. I think. This is why you should read Berserk instead. I tried to get into Berserk for a while, and it's not, I quit. Whoa. Not because it was bad, but because the thing with me and series is, except for comics and for comedy shows, if I stopped reading a comic, like go on a hiatus for like 1 to 2 days, I get lazy to get back into it. I don't know why. No clue why, but it happens a lot. Low brain power Kai couldn't take starting the stream with Ado agreeing with her. I forgot about that. I don't think he's gonna agree with me. But knowing, I don't know, he might. It's kind of 50-50. Maybe the game is gonna fuck us over and be like, actually, even if you asked Ado, you're gonna lose. And then there's the other half of the spectrum where the game is gonna be like, actually, fuck you, Ado agrees with you. Either way, you get fucked. I'm gonna be so real, because if you win against Gaku, you agree with Ado, and if you lose because Ado doesn't agree with you, you fucking lose to Gaku, okay? It's a lose-lose situation. There's no winning. Where? I forgot what fence he was fucking talking about. Shit. Could be startup fatigue. I get that with a lot of stuff. Maybe. I don't know. I am so... My brain is so cooked right now. It is not good. It is not good. Oh, there. Hold on. "100 Lines really did a mutually assured destruction choice." Berserk is great artistically, but it can be quite draining to read regularly, so it makes sense you couldn't keep up with it. I did not know that. I didn't make it very far. I read it because a friend really liked it and kept telling me to read it, and I was like, okay. And then I took a little break to switch up to, I forgot what comic it was, but I switched up and I read a comic midway, and then I just completely forgot about it, and by the time I remembered, I was like, ooh, I'm kind of too lazy to jump back on it. I don't know. I'm laggy? Oh no, I am. Oh no! YouTube's doing the thing! For the first time in months. We haven't had this the entire last month, didn't we? Okay, for the new people who haven't seen this before, there's this issue I have with YouTube where every once in a while, it won't allow me to stream, and it gets like really, really fucking low in FPS. I don't think the FPS is as bad right now compared to streams before where I was literally moving at 5 FPS, but I can see it turning red. No! Wait, we're getting hit by scuff! We're getting hit by scuff, but the YouTube's doing the thing again. It's not an internet thing, because I can 100% assure you right now, if I move to Twitch or to Discord and I stream there, I'd be able to stream just fine. It is, it's an OBS to YouTube thing where sometimes they just don't get along, and I have to turn on like a VPN or Cloud Warp or turn off Cloud Warp depending on what's needed that day. I never understood why it does that. I've tried all the fixes. I've tried every fucking fix that I could. I mentioned VPN, the Cloudflare warp, and sometimes it just does not lock in. It just does not lock in. YouTube does it every once in a while. I haven't had it the entirety of last month, so I thought we were off the hook. But god damn! Is this a sign? What's going on over here? Guy's so dedicated to immersion, she throttles her FPS to emulate her stuttering brain. Dude, I don't think you understand how much scuff I get on a regular basis. Just in a regular basis. I would get scuff on games all the time, all the fucking time. I think one of the worst cases that we had was the Deltarune one, where I don't know what happened, but it was in chapter 3 going to chapter 4 after the Tenna fight. I would have all my stuff, all my money, all my items. I would beat Tenna, but I wouldn't kill him, or so. I forgot what the trick was. But when you go to chapter 4, Tenna, the TV isn't supposed to be broken because that means you save Tenna. And we go from chapter 3 to chapter 4. For some reason, the TV kept breaking. So I kept going back to an old save in chapter 3 to beat Tenna over and over again before we realized that none of my stuff or money moved with me from chapter 3 to chapter 4. Essentially, chapter 4 was a blank slate. And we have no idea why that kept happening. No one else has a recorded case of it happening to them. So we were like, what the fuck? The only way we were able to solve it is I got off stream and then we got on Discord VC all together. And there was like 20 of us, like 15, 20 of us on VC. And I was replaying the chapters over and over again. Other people were trying to remake my save. Other people were trying to see what was wrong. We were going into the files. How we fixed it was we replaced the chapter 4 file entirely. And to this day, I had no idea why the fuck that happened. To this day. Filipina debuff. And then I had a scuff moment because I was playing Batman Arkham City, and I got stuck in Selena's chapter with her loot where she had to get it against Harley or Ivy. And for some reason it just the quest to get her loot just wouldn't trigger. And I was like, what the fuck, man? And then I had this stream thing where it lags randomly for no reason. And it stopped lagging now. It is doing well now, which I'm very grateful for. But there would be streams where it would just be stuck like that for the entirety of the day and I wouldn't know what to do. And some people would think I'm lying and it's like, no, it happens on stream. I don't know why it happens, but it does. I have no reason to lie. It just sucks. I just have a really, really weird debuff. Return home safe and sound was telling me to teleport back. Hold on. How does one manage to corrupt one part of the game and not the whole game? No, was the biggest issue. And I wasn't doing anything. We played through the entirety of chapter 3 just fine. We got to chapter 4 and all of it on stream. And then that's when it started lava! Yo! And then that's where it started fucking up. And until this day, I have no idea why that happened. Because again, nobody else has posted about having that kind of experience online. So we had no idea what the fix was. Whoa! Aww. You're my favorite femboy streamer! I'm not a femboy! I'm not a femboy! It's alright, Thai luck isn't always on our side. No joke, you were like the second Filipino VTuber I've seen where this is a bug no one has ever seen before. It's just part of the course. Must be something in the water. Just a Filipino thing, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, so hello, Kai in chat. Lyle, welcome to the stream. Hello. Your parents sheltered you from technology for a reason. They were scared for their electronics. Filipino debuff GG is crazy. But yeah, it happens a lot. I get scuffed so many times. The keyboard, the recent keyboard thing, that wasn't scuffed though. That was just genuinely my fault. I was being clumsy as fuck. that was my fault. I spilled for people who didn't know, I spilled orange juice on my setup recently. And so I had to wash it out. I had to unplug everything immediately. And then I had to wash it out and then let it dry for like 2 days to make sure that it wouldn't, like, you know, break. Philippines be destroyed. It rained really, like, for a really long period of time from yesterday to today. I couldn't sleep in the evening because the thunder was really loud. Rainy season is starting, man. I mean, congrats, but how? I don't know. But yeah, when I like, there would be a few times where I would skip stream and people would be like, you're lying. And I'm like, okay, you know what? Fuck you. I start stream and they can see me move. It was the Christmas stream. They can see me move in complete 5 FPS. It was so funny. I still have those streams up, by the way, if you guys want to see them. It was I think it was the Valentine's stream and the Christmas stream. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We're not playing a game. There's no story. I don't need to. It's fine. So I just fuck it. We balled and kept the streams up. It's still raining in your area. It's no longer raining in my area. You had rain? Yeah, we did. All the way up from last night to the afternoon, it was raining. If I put wood down, would it burn? Oh, ouch. Can I not put wood down? How do I put stuff down again? Holy shit, I forgot. I can't put stuff down over lava? I can't. What is that? Wait, holy shit. Wait. The rain just started like 30 or so minutes ago. It's Bagyo level rain. Tagulan na! we get rid of the very hot sun. The very hot season. And now the flooding begins. I am so ready to get 3 storms back to back in a row, guys. I am so ready. First time joining one of your Pokopia streams? Hello, welcome! Yo! There's a fucking mansion! Oh my god! I'm so ready for the typhoons. I'm ready and also not ready at the same time. I'm scared. I'm really scared. Whoa, I didn't expect to have a visitor in a place like this. Let me introduce myself. I'm Gimme Ghoul, just a humble little treasure collector. You must be a bit of a treasure hunter yourself to come to a place like this, huh? Yup. Gimme. Time to drown, hello? I can, you can. I tried jumping in the lava, look. Let me show you. You want a rainbow feather. I have a bunch of those, actually, I think. Watch this. Oh, you can! Wait, then what was the... Wait, but I touched the lava a while ago and she pushed me back. See? Is it because I just jumped from? It's probably because I jumped from a high place. What the fuck? Okay, all right. I guess that's that. Oh, okay. All right, I guess. Listen, man, my brain is not in it to win it today. My brain is not in it to win it. I read comics the whole, oh wait, that's so cute. I read comics the whole day and then I redecorated my room. And then is this a music? No, it's not. What the fuck is this? It is a music producer studio, what? What? Why does a mansion have a music producer studio in here? Huh. Kai fall to lava, death, walk, slight burn. Listen. I saw that walking into the lava was fine, and I didn't think they were gonna kill me. I'm gonna be so real. Kai has read at least 2,400 comic pages. I read 1,200 plus. The thing is, the Young Justice Omnibus is like 1,200 pages each. So together, they're 2,400, but I didn't read the first omnibus this week. I took my time with the first omnibus. The second omnibus, I'm not sure what the hell happened. I locked the fuck in this week. I started it like as soon as I got it, but I only got to page 20 and then I dropped it. And then this week I was like, you know what? I'm gonna read comic this week. And I did read comic this week. I did. It's a museum? I thought it was a mansion. I can see the museum part because of this, but I haven't seen the rest of the place yet, so I didn't want to assume. Rich people like to collect weird things, all right? Does Kai have pets at home? I do. I have one husky. I didn't ask for him, but I dearly love him and I felt bad for him and no one else wanted him, so he's with me now. He's with me now and there's nothing we can both do about it. And he's very loud and he's very noisy and he fucking screams at me if I miss to feed him by a minute. He screams at me like I'm starving him if I miss his dinner time by a minute. And he has to be walked 2 to 3 times a day, or he freaks the fuck out at night. He's just a boy. I don't see, if you are still having scuff, I'm not sure if that's on my end because it's not red. I'm not seeing red. Oh, there it is. It is the stream. It is the stream. I'm gonna rename the stream name to Chat and Scuff or something. I don't know. This is just yapping stream while the background video is lagging. True. It's just Kai Scuff stream. Normally I would cancel the stream if we're having scuff, but it's just Pocopia. Do we really need good FPS? Do we really need good? It is very fitting that this last stream that I have with this model is gonna have scuff, because the first stream I had with this model also had scuff. So, you know, what is that? Oh, it's a shop. It's like a shop thing. Cozy Scuff and Chat with me? Oh, I like that. I'm stealing that. Hold on, let me change the title. You cannot play Pocopia optimally if it isn't running at 240 FPS. Chat and PNG is also good. I already changed it though. It's fluctuating. Yeah, I can see it as well. It's not the usual scuff where it just stays red the entire time. It's jumping from red to orange. So I don't know what's going on there, but you can hear me just fine, right? Yeah, husky in the Philippines, but he has a thinner coat. So he can survive, but I do whatever we can. Like, we get ice for him. He has its own fan and everything to make sure he's comfortable to the extent that we can make it comfortable for him. So, yeah. It's just me and Ebby against the world. And he pretends he doesn't like me, but I'm one of the only people he listens to. So, checkmate, Ebby. Wait, so you'll never use this model again? It's not a never. I'm gonna bring her back next year, and I will also bring her, like I mentioned before, I will bring her back on streams where it seems like she's relevant. Like, for example, the game I'm streaming has a beach episode, or we're having a chatting stream. I could bring her up just for funsies. But my main model that I am going to be using is going to be the back to the OG model again until we get the new outfit. Because we're about to start working on that next week, I think. Very exciting. That's live? Yeah. Yeah, humanity's in space. It's basically like a Wall-E sort of situation. Makes sense. You do have husky owner energy. Yeah, he's a howler. When he first came here, to be fair, it was like a new place, so he was terrified as fuck. When he first came here, we got a shit ton of noise complaints because of that boy. And I don't think you understand, like, a shit ton of noise complaints. A lot. He made sure that the neighbors fucking hated us, but he chilled out. The thing is, I have to walk him like 2 to 3 times a day, and I can't walk him 2 to 3 times a day. So we actually have a dog walker for him for the rest of the 2 times. Because I didn't sign up for him, but I'm gonna accommodate for him, of course, because he didn't ask for me either. We just kind of fell into each other's lives, so to speak. It's not his fault. He doesn't know a damn thing. He just a boy. You can cut crops and it doesn't break them? Really? I don't want to risk it. I'm very clumsy and my brain not really in right place right now. I cannot wait for the inevitable trash bin Kai outfit. I'm still thinking about it. It would be really funny. I was thinking about April Fool's ideas. But I don't know if you guys want a trash bin outfit for April Fool's. I mean, that's a bit... Wow! Oh, I thought that was a bed. Never mind. Wow! Ebby was gifted to you by the pet distributions? Not really. My mom wanted a dog, and she didn't really do much research on dogs. So what essentially happened was she went, you know, huskies are very handsome dogs. Like, they're very cute dogs. And I was like, do you know how to take care of a husky? She does not know what a husky needs. She was told that the husky could live in the Philippines, and even if the husky does have a thinner coat, you'll need it's a husky. You'll need an aircon for it. And she didn't tell me that she got the dog. She just kept hinting that she wanted to get one. And then one Friday night, 9 p.m., she drops the dog off at my place. No food, no crate, no anything. And so I was crying because I felt really bad for this little dog that was left at my place who didn't have his specific puppy food, which he had to eat the specific puppy food because if not, his stomach will hurt. So I had to go out and find a pet shop that was open at fucking 10 p.m., 11 p.m. to get his dog food. It was not fun. It was not a good night. It was not a good night. I freaked the fuck out. It was not, I was holding it together, but oh my God. Yeah, out of everything, a husky. And she was like, I want a guard dog. And I'm like, huskies are not guard dogs. They're not fucking guard dogs, dude. And yeah, it's just Abby and I now against the world. We need Trash Bin Kai's plushies if you ever think of making plushies. That would be cute. That would be really cute. At least Ebby. And not to mention that he was really nervous the first week here, and he was really loud. And I can't blame him, but at the same time, it was like, God damn. God fucking damn. Out of everything husky. Julia, welcome to the stream. Auntie Kai stood up. Yeah, so that's how I got my dog. And the thing is, I did try to give him away because I was like, I don't think I'm like the best person for this. I don't know what I'm doing. I have a lot of things on my plate. I'm in college. I'm doing streams. I have other like IRL work with like the youth foundation and stuff like that. And I did try to find someone who wanted him, and nobody wanted him. So I was like, okay, I guess he's with me now. And yeah, that's my boy. That's my Ebby. My very, very expensive Ebby that requires a lot of financial and emotional support. Huskies don't need aircon. They drop fur in the summer, but they have too much energy. Oh no, they do have a lot of energy. I still try to make it at least cold for him because it's like really fucking hot in the summer here in the Philippines. I live in the Philippines. We're like middle of the equator. Tropical country. It is very hot. So yeah, we walk him 2 to 3 times a day because if we don't, he freaks out. Like, it's not enough for him. He is very noisy in the evening if we don't. So very, very energetic dog. Very loud, energetic dog. It needs a lot of financial and emotional support, just like Kai. You're doing great. Irish wolfhounds are big dog. Ebby's a big dog. He's like half my size. His mom was bigger, so I expect him to get bigger. Which, I love big dogs. I think they're adorable, but Abby eats like a horse. Abby eats like a horse. I can't afford it. Like oh my God, Abby. The streaming is to support Abby. The channel's name should be changed to Abby's Food Fund. I don't think you understand how expensive Abby's food is. My God. Because he's picky too, is the thing. He's very picky. To be fair, it is also kind of my fault. I kind of spoiled him with treats and stuff like that. He expects a treat like nightly now, which again, very much my fault. Very much my fault. I did not know a single thing about raising a dog. Again, he was dropped off at my place some random 9 p.m. Friday 9 p.m. night. Okay, so yeah. I accidentally spoiled him a little too much. He expects a treat nightly before like 6, 7 p.m., 8 p.m. maybe. But before like when the sun goes down, he expects a treat. Cause he eats dinner at like 4. Actual child energy. He's just a boy. I can't blame him for anything that's happened because it's not his fault. But goddamn. Speaking of picky and spoiled dog, I got a story about that. Do you? I'm lucky I have a small dog and a cat that can eat anything. Couldn't afford a big dog. Had a beautiful Rottweiler when I was really young. No, I actually did not intend to say the 6'7" joke there, but if you want me to pretend it was intentional, I'm fine with that. 6'7". How many times a year do you bathe it? My dog, it's quite hot in the Philippines and he gets really, really dirty because he likes fucking frolicking in the fields. So we wash him every other week. Every other week. So twice a month. Because if not, he gets ticks and stuff that he like gets from, he attracts a lot of them. Oops. She's playing a copycat? Who? We could have glossed past that. But what's the fun in that, though? Okay. Is there anything I can drop? My uncle has a Boston Terrier who is like his baby girl. TLDR, they spotted this dog so much that even just drinking water, my aunt and uncle have to dip their fingers in her bowl before she starts to drink from her water bowl. Even eats human food, is really picky. Abby's not that picky, but he's very spoiled. I didn't get to train him all that much before he grew up. He's fine. He's completely fine, but he's very impatient when it comes to food. Like, he doesn't listen to me when I tell him to sit down and wait patiently for me to put the food in your bowl. And then he demands a treat every night as well. And then there's the other stuff as well. It's him being really, really noisy if we don't walk him enough. He's just a boy. At least there isn't any fence jokes yet. Fence jokes? Fence jokes? Why fence jokes? Oh my god, I think I'm lost. Where the fuck am I? Have I been here before? I don't remember. I have! I made it out. Give him some carrots? Carrot? Really? I've never given Ebby carrots. I give him the chew sticks. He loves those. He doesn't like tiny treats. He doesn't like tiny treats because it reminds him of his kibble. Even if it's good, he won't eat it because it reminds him of kibble and he's really picky about it. If it looks like kibble, it's not a treat. He will only he loves the big treats. Unless, you know, it's the only thing you have on, like the tiny kibble, he'll eat it eventually. But he loves the chew sticks. If it's a small treat, he gets really picky about it. Wait, Kai doesn't know the fence meme? There's a fence meme? I don't know what that is. Feed me, mother, now, mother. I require sustenance, mother. He's really loud. He's got a huge set of lungs on him. My grandparents used to have a chocolate Labrador, and he was put down last year due to his body failing him. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh. Big dog, big treat. True, I guess. When he was young, he had a lot of like issues as well. He hated eating from like and drinking water from a bowl. Like his bowls, even if they were lifted, he fucking hated it. He would always flip the stand or his bowls over when he was younger, and he prefers to eat from the floor. I'm like, why do you do this? Why do you do this? We had to get him those metal ones with the really, really heavy bottoms. And then he learned how to flip them by pushing them to the wall and then using the wall to like lift them. I don't know how he does it, but he's managed it. And I was like, what the? He fell out of the habit eventually, but I have no idea what his problem was with the bowls when he originally came here. He's also managed to learn how to unlock gates. That fucking child is smart. I don't know who taught him that, but he's escaped a few times because he's managed to open some gates. And that's why we kept installing more gates. So essentially there's a big gate at the garage, and then there's another tinier gate in his outdoor area where we let him run around. And then there's another gate in front of the garden because we don't like him staying in the garden for too long or having access to the garden for too long. Because when we do, he goes out there and he digs up all the plants, and we have some pretty nice plants out there. And so every time he's outside, he has, like, somebody has to watch over him to make sure he doesn't dig up everything. And then on the other side of the garden is another big gate. Same gate as the one in the garage. So we essentially have 4 gates. The 2 gates by the, like, to his area that separates his area, the garage, and the garden is smaller. They're smaller gates, but he hasn't learned how to jump over them yet, so it's okay. But the bigger gates from the garden, from the right side of the garden and at the garage are like big gates. so there's that. He will have his chance to escape. He's escaped so many times already. He would run out the outdoor kitchen because we have an indoor-outdoor kitchen. Well, it's not really an outdoor kitchen. It's like an outdoor-indoor kitchen. I don't know how to describe it, but it's technically inside the house, just separated from the actual inside of the house. And so he would run out into the outdoor kitchen, which he's allowed to run, you know, freely in. And then if someone accidentally opens the screen door, he's gonna make his way out to his area, which he's also allowed to run freely in. And then what he does is the tiny gates are a little bit easier to open because they're just the latch is like the one you pull up and then push. So what he's realized, what he's learned is if you shake the gate enough, the latch, whatever it's called, slowly pushes off to the side. And once he does that, he can pull the gate open and he can run into the garden and dig up everything he wants to. And a few times we have left the garden gate open because we didn't realize he was gonna escape, and then he would fucking make his way out without anybody realizing, and we were like, oh no, I think you need more gates. Nah, dude, I don't think 4 gates is enough. 4 gates is enough. This is how you know Kai is locked in the cuento. She stops to play. Ebby is something else. He's learned how to untie knots as well. He would just, like, repeatedly gnaw on the knot specifically until it loosens up, and then he makes his escape. Because what, like, for example, we had some people build a roof over his area and part of the garden so that when it rains, and he can't get inside, he still has a place to run into. Like, he won't be completely soaked out there. And so we had to tie him up because the people making the roof were terrified of him because he's a loud giant husky. And he managed to fucking escape. We tied him up, and obviously the guys were going in and out the garage gate, and so it was left open, and we were like, Ebby is tied up, surely he'll be fine. The motherfucker chewed through the knot and then ran off. He's just insane. He's an insane dog. I don't know what's wrong with him. Can he get out of handcuffs? He seems like a great escapist. The thing with Ebby is he's so good at escaping, but he hasn't learned to jump over the smaller gates yet, which I'm very grateful for. But I'm surprised he hasn't learned how to jump over it yet. More gates needed? I don't think we need... I don't even know where we would put the gates. I don't even know where we would put the gates. Abby's training to save you if you're ever kidnapped. Open doors, undo knots. What's next? No, he doesn't know how to jump over tall gates yet. It's not that tall. It's like maybe a little bit almost to my height, but a bit lower than my shoulders. Around that height. He knows how to like put his paws on it and like stand on the side of it, but he doesn't know how to jump over it yet. I say yet because I think he'll figure it out eventually, but it's been a year and he hasn't figured it out yet, so I think we're still good. He has heard you and will learn. He's downstairs. He can't hear me from here, hopefully. He probably can jump over them. He's just allowing you to get the illusion of control. That's crazy. Sounds like an Ebby thing to do, though. Next time he'll learn to lockpick. God, I hope not. But he's very smart, and I think that's the cause of why he's so stubborn at times. Because he's a very stubborn dog as well. I love the fact that Kai from the beginning went, wait, I've got nothing to yap about 20 minutes later, so Ebby's a master escapist and a spoiled child. He is. Ebby the escapist. Husky's large dog. No, large puppy, yes. Surely the 5th gate will solve all the problems. He ever ran at you at full force and you had to try and catch him? He hasn't run at me at full force, but he did send my grandmother to the ER once. I think people know about this story because I talked about it when it happened. Because did I cancel stream for that? I don't remember, but I had to stay in the hospital because of Ebby. Because what happened was my grandmother was over and Ebby escaped because she forgot Ebby was, you know, Ebby, and she left the gate open. And so instead of calling me to deal with Ebby, because Ebby doesn't listen to anybody, instead of calling me to deal with it, she decided, you know what? By the way, dog half my size, by the way. She decided, you know what? I'm gonna take him home. And so she tried to chase him, and it was this, like, they chased each other around the house and outside the house. Managed to get him back in. I think it was on the stairs. Yeah, it was on the stairs. She held on to his leash and he made a running start away from her and pulled her along with him. And so she fell smack to the ground and we had to bring her to the ER because she's an old woman with frail bones. And Ebby had no idea what he did. He had no idea what he's done. He just done. And he was just happily running around us while we were all freaking out. I was like, Ebby! Ebby, no! He had no idea. He's just a boy. He's just a boy. He doesn't know any better. But that was terrifying. It was a terrifying experience for sure. She's fine though. We went to the ER. Nothing was like broken, like crazily broken. She immediately wanted to go home, even though we had to stay there for a while so the doctors could look after her. It was kind of nuts. I am not 4'3". Dog half my size is big. Your poor grandma. She was fine. She wanted to go home as soon as we got there. She was not happy about it because we left her tablet with Netflix at home. She was so bored. She was not happy about it. I'm not 4'3". I'm 5'6". Don't listen to them. They're liars. I'm 5'6". My other grandparents have 2 dogs, a golden retriever and a Bernese mountain dog. A Bernese mountain dog. I don't remember what they look like. I wanted a golden when I was younger. I wanted a big dog when I was younger, but now I think I'm more of a small dog person now. I don't think I can handle having a big dog. I think I would die. Especially, I mean, I know, I not think I have Abby. He's a lot. He's a lot. Kaino shot, you're as tall as me. I'm 5'6". I'm Takumi Samino height. Takumi is 5'6". Okay, short king. That's crazy. 5'6" is pretty tall, especially in the Philippines. I'm Filipino, guys. We can't compare. Tiny? I'm Filipino! I'm Filipino! Me and Kai are 3 inches away, respectable 5'9". I'm Filipino and a woman, guys. Are you insane? This is an okay height. This is tall. This is tall. Oh, by the way, this is the cave. I haven't been in here in a while. I put all the Pokemon that angered me in the cave, and they don't have the right to live outside. No, I'm not Takumi Samino. I was here first. If anything, Takumi thinks he's twin. He's not, though. Among VTubers, you are basically from Attack on Titan, pardon me? I'm the same. After my husky, I became a cat person. I think I could handle a cat. Because I'm not really like a touchy person. And Ebby is not a touchy person either. He'll want you to. The thing with Ebby is he has weird like quirks. When he does something, he sometimes wants people to watch him. He doesn't want you to touch him or get close to him. He just wants you to watch him from a distance and just watch him do his thing. And he gets angry if you don't watch him. He's weird. He's a weird boy. Yeah, I'm Filipino. That's basically most huskies. Do most huskies do that? I thought that was just a weird Ebby thing. I had no idea. He will let you hug him, but he does that face. I don't know what it's called. He will let you touch him, but he's not gonna be into it. He'll tolerate it. He'll give you like that side eye. He's not, you know? I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. But yeah, that's how he is. Don't judge Filipino heights. We are smaller to reduce the heat of summer. Playing hard to get, maybe. I don't know. But that's how he is. Tsundere? I don't know if he's a tsundere because I genuinely don't know if he likes like hugging or cuddling or not. But it works out for either of us anyway because we're both not really clingy. It's a husky thing? Oh, I did not know that. I thought Ebby was just weird. Weird dog. Let him be, he's just baby. He is not a baby anymore. That is a full-ass grown man. That is a full-ass grown man. That's like 1.5 years now. That is an old man. Hello, Igor Strunkevsky, the unfettered disciple. I thought this outfit was already stashed. This is the last stream with this outfit, actually. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Final stream with this outfit. You made it before the switchback next week because I want to be in my regular model when I start playing Lego Batman. Make Ebby get a job and pay the bills. I mean, I think he'd be smart enough for it, but he's stubborn is the thing. He's incredibly stubborn. I don't think he would willingly get a job. He's just like me, for real, for real. 07 summer outfit. She's not gonna disappear forever. I'm gonna bring her back once in a while. For like themed streams, or for example, like the game has a summer beach thing, then she would be fitting. But I mainly am just gonna be using my regular model again. The Belle from ZZZ like outfit, it's Not exactly like Belle, but I understand why people make comparisons because we both have short hair and use orange and black. You're telling me you don't have the bat suit ready for the Batman streams? I don't have one. I would love to have one. I don't have one. I did get Lego Batman Kai art though. I do have Lego art ready. So that's exciting. Tomboy outfit shall be the night. Wait, keeping a husky, a winter dog in the Philippines? Yeah, its coat is a lot thinner because it was bred to withstand the Philippine heat. I didn't choose him. We kind of landed in each other's arms and no one else wanted him, so I'm taking care of him now. I told the entire story a while ago. It's a complicated situation. Is she bringing Tomboy back? Those pregnant boys don't know how to act. Pregnant! Batwoman would fit more. We made our own outfit. It's not Batman or Batwoman. It's Batkai. Looking forward to the Lego Batman streams. I am so excited. I haven't finished the Arkham games yet though. I was supposed to. And like I mentioned a while ago, I got a super big bug in the Arkham streams, and I just got so pissed off. I just didn't come back to it. Beyond Gotham was such a good game. That's the third one, right? The third one was my favorite one, but it wasn't, it felt less Batman and more felt the Justice League feat the Lanterns. The second game was Batman Superman. The first game was Batman. The third game was the Justice League beat the Lanterns. I love that game. I genuinely love that game. I think it was my favorite. Bat auntie? I'm too young to be an aunt, guys. Every time I hear you guys call me an aunt, I fucking age like 6 years. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Wait, I don't have any leaves. I put it all away. It was a Lego DC game more than the Batman one. It was a Lego, yeah, it was a Lego DC game. For me, it felt Lego, like I said, Lego Justice League. But there were other characters there too, because you get to play as some of the villains as well. So it is technically more DC, yeah. My family tree is old. Kai, stop saying an aunt is old, please. I was an uncle when I was 2. Really? Oh my god. She's not auntie, she's iPad kid. I don't know if auntie or iPad kid is worse. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't know. I feel like they're pretty equally bad for me. iPad woman is worse. That sounds like Disney adult. You know, it has the same kind of, meaning? Not meaning. That's not the word for it. But it gives the same vibe as Disney adult. I have an uncle younger than me, really? No! Oh, damn it. Okay, thanks. This one's mine. iPad auntie? Wait, are you done? Is your quest done? Oh, nice. Get the fuck out of my face. Wait, hamburger steak? What am I making the hamburger out of? Kai the ChatGPT kid? When have I ever been a ChatGPT kid? Eat that bird? No! I love that bird. She's an auntie if she plays Candy Crush. Who hasn't played Candy Crush though? I tried it out of curiosity. I didn't stay long. There was family lore? What's the family lore? iPad uncle? Kai the IKEA manager? I would not be a good IKEA manager. I'm calling it right now. I'm telling you right now. You have to believe me. I never played CC out of protest. Yeah, I'm just that cool. Candy Crush? You haven't tried Candy Crush? Normal animal does live alongside Pokemon, which is already weird since the season 1 of Pokemon anime. Really? I did not watch. I did not watch the Pokemon anime. I did not watch the Pokemon anime. I'm a fake Pokemon. I'm not really a Pokemon fan, but I'm a fake Pokemon fan. iPad girly? I'm fine with iPad girly. That's not that bad. I don't think that's that bad. Thinking the next gen of iPad kids is ChatGPT kid is very depressing. That is true. That is true. Kai Larper? I am. I'm in an anime. I'm in an anime model, using an anime character as my model. And yet I'm not that big of an anime fan anymore. I used to be when I was younger, but right now I'm more into the Western media like comics. I'm a fake anime fan. I'm an anime LARPer. You ask who didn't play CC, but you didn't watch Pokemon? I just wasn't into it. I was an Inazuma 11 kid. I was an Inazuma 11 and Beyblade kid. She's that restricted with television and video games. Also that. I spent like 3 years in Inazuma 11 because of how limited my TV time and my internet time was. It's so cooked. It is so cooked. Yeah, Inazuma 11. I am so excited for the new Victory Road stuff. I'm still waiting on that. I finished the story mode on stream. It was hella fun. Time to update and get a comic book art style drawn model. If I was to get a comic book model, I know who to ask. But I think it would be outside of my budget. I don't think it'd be within budget. I know who to ask though. My favorite comic book artist, George Jimenez. Oh my god, that would be a dream, but I don't think he'd ever allow I don't think he'd ever do that. I don't think he'd ever allow to do that. Being a fan of Beyblade earns you some points. You're spared bad memes for now. Kai's just making me feel older than I am. Does Kai know Gurren? I do, but I'm not like a big fan of it. I'm sorry. There's this Beyblade but with small cars anime called Crush Gear. Kai's a Westable. The funny thing about it is I am, because I'm not American. I'm American on paper because I was born there and that's about it. My parents aren't American. I don't even remember anything about America. I remember more about Europe than I do America. My time in Canada too. Not America though. It's so cooked. It is so cooked for me. Majin the Hand? Yeah, God Hand. I was a huge Inazuma 11 fan. Huge! I don't think you understand. I was into DC Inazuma 11, Witch. I don't know if anyone remembers that though. I was into a lot of stuff. For some reason, I found out recently. Oh my god. I found out recently that I was super into, because I opened one of my old Facebook accounts. And it was completely Next Avengers themed. And never in my life, I don't remember Next Avengers. I don't remember Next Avengers. I don't. So, but I had an entire account themed behind it, and it's just a huge gap in my memory because I don't remember talking about it to anybody, and no one remembers me talking about it either. Still crazy to me you're Pinoy, but your accent is so clean. I studied in the Philippines all my life, but our school pushed English, and I watched a lot of English shows. So, yeah. Thoughts on the comic exclusivity in Belgium? I'm not sure about the comic. I'm not sure about that comic exclusivity in Belgium. There's an issue with comics happening in Belgium? Yeah, I'm from New Jersey. So if I do remember anything about my time in America, it would be kind of complicated. I don't know how to describe it, but I definitely do not sound New Jerseyan, I think. I still have the Next Avengers CD. Yeah, the movie. You have the Next Avengers CD? I don't fucking remember anything about Next Avengers except for Thor's daughter. And part of me thinks it's because I was probably gay for her. It's because I don't remember anybody else. Like, huge gap in my memory. Genuinely huge gap in my memory. That's like the opposite of a PH-based school then. Yeah, my school, like everyone in my school mostly spoke English. So my parents pushed me to speak English too because they learn English like fairly late. And it was difficult for them because my mom studied to become a doctor. They weren't well off, but now she is. She's very well off. She goes on like 2 trips a year. But yeah, she learned English quite late and she had a bit of difficulty with it because of it. So they made sure I knew my English. She still has the Filipino accent. Her and my dad had the Filipino accent. My brother and I do not have the Filipino accent. My schools were always strict about speaking solely Pinoy. They're changing that recently though because like English is the most common language now. Not to mention it's very important for tourism and other stuff like that. New Jersey, this poor wee tomboy. I was from New Jersey. It is very sad. One thing I can say though is that it is kind of cool to be from New Jersey because that's where Batman was from. I have one defining feature, and that was I was born in the same place as Batman. That makes me kind of cool, right? I mean, the New Jersey action is very regional part of New Jersey. Really? I did not know that. Can we hear your Filipino accent? I quite literally do not have one. I do not have. You doctor yet? No. As you can clearly see. No, my mom, like the reason I'm paying my own bills and I am a broke college student is because I didn't take medicine. And my mom was like, I'll support you. I'll give you pocket money. And my brother has an apartment, by the way, paid by her because he's taking medicine. I didn't take medicine and she's not happy about it, but she doesn't want to be like, hey, you know, she doesn't want to force me into it. So she's tolerating it. She's tolerating it. But she essentially said, hey, I'm only going to give you pocket money and like, you know, I'll pay your bills if you take medicine. And I was like, Yeah, Batman. So the thing with Gotham City is it's based off of New York, but it's located in New Jersey. Say a Filipina swear, putangina. Putangina. She hates your choice, but she respects you made it. I don't think she respects I made it, but no, I get her concern as well. Like, she had to work hard to get where she is, and she's afraid that, you know, we're not generational wealthy or anything like that. You know, she's afraid for our future. I get it, but I can't imagine myself being a doctor, you know? I feel like if I became a doctor, I'd go to hell because so many people would die under my watch. I'm just saying. I don't think it's a good idea. So you're telling me Batman would rather live in a cave than stay in New Jersey? Understandable. Does New Jersey have that bad of a reputation? Imagine if Kai went to med school instead of instead of becoming a girl failure streamer. That very much could have happened. There was a timeline out there where I became a doctor instead. it's horrifyingly out there. Don't trust Kai with medicine. No, everyone thought I was gonna take medicine because I have very stable hands. So they were setting me up to be a surgeon or for like cosmetics, for like, you know, beauty procedures and stuff like that. Clearly that's not where I went. Clearly that's not where I ended up in. Dr. Kai, timeline is a dark timeline. Are you saying you wouldn't trust me with your lives, chat? You wouldn't trust me with your lives? That's kind of rude. Did they give up on you becoming a doctor when they saw what your gorilla hands did to keyboards and controllers? No, they still want me to become a doctor. They're still like, my mom is still like jingling the keys in my face. She's like, hey, if you become a doctor, I will give you pocket money, because she got my brother an apartment so he's closer to his school, because med school is, you know, straining. So he lives right in front of his school. So he could get more sleep and he could eat lunch at home and stuff like that. What? And she's like jingling the keys in my face like, hey, if you take medicine, I can pay for your bills and I can give you pocket money. I'm like, Mom, please, no. When I have a cold, but Dr. Kai walks in, I'm gonna die. The world was robbed of her stable, tiny New Jersey surgeon hands. We got off lucky. If it's any consolation, I'm in my 30s and my mom is still asking me if I've considered going to med school. It'd just be like that. I get it. It is a stable job. It is a very stable job. I understand why many parents would want their kids to be in medicine, you know? It's a lot of money too, depending on what hospital you're working in. It's a lot of money too. So, yeah, I get it. I get it, but I don't think... I mean, if I locked in, I could probably have become a doctor, but I would definitely have not been happy. I don't think I would have been happy. Kai, the first doctor with a positive KD! That's crazy! Keyboard warrior. I'm not saying I don't trust you to do surgery, but somehow I feel that I would have orange juice. Why would I have orange juice in the surgical room, huh? Good thing I'm a masso. I'm going for chemical engineer. Oh my God. It's a stable and well-paying job, but also a very hard job. No, yeah, no. A lot of legal stuff and a lot of politics, surprisingly, in medicine. Also the learning, because what my mom did is the reason she's quite well known is the thing, because she works in a lot of hospitals, private hospitals, and she got there because she took a bunch of scholarships. She went into college for medicine and then she took her masterals and then she moved to the US, because the thing with being Filipino, third-rate citizen or something, I don't know, you cannot practice anywhere else if you studied in the Philippines, but if you studied in America, you can practice in other countries, depending on. So she studied here in the Philippines, her scholarship, and then she moved to America for a bit, and then took a scholarship in medicine there. She's actually insane. Actually insane. Kai gets picked being happy instead of fitting into society. Got it. I still fit into society. What the fuck does that mean? I still fit into society. What? I could never be a surgeon. The first Da Vinci robot she'd use could cause the robot apocalypse. I'm gonna have better odds doing surgery on myself than trusting Kai with it. What the fuck? But what would happen if everyone becomes a doctor who's gonna become the girl failure VTuber? That's basically how House MD is, and how it's really messy process being a doctor. I have not properly watched House MD. I've just never been interested. Maybe I'll watch it. I heard it's good, but I don't know. Hello, good evening, just got here. Welcome, welcome. Dr. Kai saw non-intrusive and safe regarding modern surgery and said bet. My hungry ass could never be a surgeon. What does that mean? I am a grounded member of society. I am a normal and grounded member of society. I don't know what you mean there. She would lag the patients in real time. I feel like if I became a doctor, I wouldn't be as... Oh my god, my phone died! Hold on, I'll be back. My phone died. No! No! I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm here. I'm here. I got my charger. I got my charger. I keep forgetting to charge my phone. I'm sorry. That's me. Girly Pop can hardly keep her phone alive, let alone a potential patient. You never know, chat. If I'll actually lock the fuck in and use all my brain power, maybe, I don't know. I have the genes in me, I think. Somewhere in there. I mean, my whole family, I mean, my brother is like taking medicine right now, so I have the gene, I think. Maybe? I don't know. The potential is there. Dude, I just wanted to be happy though. Like my brother wanted to take medicine and I was like, you know what? Fuck it, sure, run it. Take the wheel. Okay. Charge it, especially since, yeah, I heard about the electricity cutoffs. Our area hasn't been affected at all. I don't know why. It's why I didn't know about it until people started talking about it. Kai's potential doctor! Jeans for surgery, and now she's eating jeans? Kai, make sure that someone stays with you when you're at a hospital. You might accidentally unplug yourself to charge your phone. No! Being a bum over being a doctor? My mom is still, like I said, though, my mom's still jingling the keys in front of me because I'm still in college. So she's like, you can still change course, you know, jingle jangle. I will give you money if you switch course, jingle jangle. I'm like, Mom, please. Mom, let's not do this. But yeah, so I'm a brokey now because of that. I don't get my mom buys me an apartment treatment like my brother because I didn't take medicine. This model, I earned every single penny. not this one. The original live 2D model, I earned every single penny since senior high till now, and I was able to, well, not till now, till I bought the model, till I had the model made. It was difficult, but honestly, it felt good. It felt really good earning my own keep. Kai, would you go to med school if they gave you iPads and games? No. I don't think I would ever. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I don't think I'd ever go to med school unless the situation was dire, you know what I mean? Guys, I forgot to charge my life support dies. I hope I had your mom my mom be like, you'll be an engineer or you're done. My mom is, she used to be a lot more strict with it, but I guess she realized that there was no changing my mind. And she had one kid going into medicine anyway, so she was still set. 37K streamer broke. I don't think you understand. I just got popular on, not popular. I don't think this is like super popular. I just got the 37K like a couple of months ago. Like 2 or 3 months ago. YouTube, after how many years of streaming? 3, 4 years of streaming? Well, the first year or two, I wasn't really properly streaming. I was just testing it out. So the 1 or like 2 years, 2-3 years of actually streaming, nothing. I was like sub 6K subs. It was rough. And then the algorithm finally took pity on me this year and my channel blew up. And then, not to mention, do you know how much I earn per short? I earn enough per short basically to just pay off the short itself, like the short itself, because I have an editor. The short that got 500,000 views made like $60, $70. I don't remember. I think it was $60 to $70. It was less than $100. And the shorts I have that are 22K made like $2. It's not good. It's not good. It's not running good right now. It is not running good right now. You became the Mpreg Tomboy VTuber based. I am not the Mpreg Tomboy VTuber, but that's what people keep calling me and I don't know why. Also, thank you for the Supakai. Anytime you talk about your financial situation, it sounds like you're on the verge. I'm not on the verge of homelessness. That's the one thing. Thank you for the Supa though. That's the one thing. My mom makes me pay all the bills, but she lets me live in one of her places. So I don't have to pay rent, which is great, but I have to pay all the other electrical, water, food bills. But not having to pay rent is I don't think you understand how huge it is. It is fucking huge. So I basically stay here and pay the bills and like have a person in the house to quote unquote take care of the house. So she is Asian, so are you doctor? No, you failure. I know, yeah, shorts don't really pay much. I don't really release long form content. So really most of my money comes from donos. It's not that profitable yet, but we will get there. I believe. I am positive and optimistic. I've already been doing this grind for what, 3-4 years? I can keep going. Yeah, the YouTube algo is having a big issue right now with the shorts and the recommendations, I think. They made an announcement about it, but I didn't read I did not read it. I really should. YouTube good short hands you a crisp dollar bill. YouTube also, the thing with YouTube is for ads, they take 70%. So the split that they do, you know how people praise them for having a smaller split then because they take 30% of your donations from donos like super chat and memberships and stuff like that. But for ads, for ad payments, which they don't pay a lot for ads compared to Twitch. I think Twitch pays more for ads. They take a bigger amount. I think it's like, I forgot what it was. It's either 50 to 70%. I don't remember the exact number, but they take take a bigger portion of your like money from ads. I don't know why, but at least they don't take the same amount from donos. I don't know. You can run from the Mpreg, hide from the tomboy, but it is inevitable. The greatest 2D disaster. Do you ever plan on... I did talk about this before, and I do want to do long form content, but I just don't have the capital for it right now. Because I discussed it with my editor, actually, like Silas, the dude who keeps putting the fucking pregnant mans on my shorts. I discussed it with him before, and it's like, I forgot how much it was. 1,000, 2,000, or 5,000. I'll recheck his thing later. He has it on his profile. But it's quite expensive to get a short put out. And not to mention most short like editors, not short editors, long form video editors, usually they have a limitation to how long the VOD is, and I stream for quite long. So most editors are willing to edit like 1 hour to 3 hour videos. But for example, my Inazuma 11 streams were like 6 hours long. So for each hour that you have, that's extra payment to them. And then not to mention, I had to get I want the VODs and the like edited content to look different. So I was planning on getting an artist for the thumbnails, but I looked at all the costs all together, and if the long form content doesn't do well, I would have basically spent so much money on a project that I just don't have the capital to be doing experimental content right now, essentially, is what it boils down to. Here's your mini dono, but it's in the tomboy model with... I am not making a tomboy model with an Empreg shirt. You should refund that right now. It's not happening. That's not happening. Cultured editor, the Empreg editor is the best. No, he's not. No, he's not. Shorts editor, there's a height requirement. No. But yeah, Kai streaming on the streets of Manila. The next keys your mom jangles in front of you to go to med school might be your house keys. No, she's threatened with it. She's threatened my living situation before, but I don't think she has the heart to do it. Especially since here's the thing. The only reason why she's worried about me is because she thinks that I'm not gonna make it in the career I want to do. Like, she genuinely, and I understand her concern. I'm not like mad at her for not believing in me. I get it. It is very unstable. It's unpredictable. So I understand her concern. And as soon as I showed her like, hey, actually, this year I hit 37. I hit 30,000 subscribers. She's lightening up a little bit with the streaming situation. She's still not a fan of it, but you know, she's happy to see that I actually got somewhere, quote unquote. So better get to learning editing. I do know how to edit. I used to edit my old shorts. I burnt out so badly. I don't think you understand. It is so life draining. It is so life draining. Silas is goated. No, he's not. Don't worry. I watch long streams like Vinsauce. Vinsauce? I don't remember how to pronounce his name. So it was like the cat distribution system, but for dogs? Which one? Yo, welcome to the stream. Cat can be left unsupervised for more than a day. She'll self-destruct. Kai, that was absolutely not as reassuring to us as you thought it was. Wait, which one was? Wait, what was? No, I have a house. My living situation is fine. It's just the bills I have a problem with. The bills are not billing. How about being a politician? A part of me wanted to become a politician when I was younger because I'm not, like, the content of my speeches aren't all that great, but I have a very smooth delivery with it half the time, you know? So I thought about it for a while when I was younger, but I don't think you want me as a politician, you know what I mean? Yeah, you're doing pretty good right now, but for this career is a pipe dream for many. Yeah, so I understand why my mom was worried about it. I understand why my mom is kind of like, ooh, you know, I want you to take medicine. I'm gonna kick you out. I don't think she was ever gonna do it. I don't think she has the heart for it, but 30K, maybe you're not a failure, just disappointing. 30K is still not enough for her. She wants me to get the play button. She keeps asking me when I'm gonna get the 100K play button, and I was like, Mom, I don't think that's that easy to get. I don't think I'll get to there anytime soon, but it'd be like that. An iPad kid can't be a politician. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Politician yapping about DC Comics. Politicians are cruel people, barely trust them. That's true. Especially the politicians. Some of our politicians in the Philippines are getting flamed right now. Like really, really badly. One of them tried running away mid-court session, if I remember clearly, Senador. I saw the camera footage and it looks so fucking goofy. There's like 3 officers behind him and he was running for his fucking life. Oh my god, what has this country come to? Just pay bills with credit card and don't think about them anymore. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. I wouldn't mind being a politician as I really like civics and foreign policy. I love that she's still informed about the milestones of YouTubing. She thinks that, well, she's right. I mean, most of the successful YouTubers that get to make an actual consistent living are near to 100K or more. So I get where she's coming from. You basically need to blow up on social media for doing something that it can actually make you go viral. Silver play button in 2 years? What do you mean hard? Just ask your relatives to tell their friends, then their friends' friends to subscribe. Oh, I actually have no relatives on my channel. No relatives on my channel. I don't tell them anything. The only person who knows my channel name is my brother. Just in case. I don't want them to, I don't know, it was like a personal thing. I didn't want them to just subscribe just because they knew me. It's why I didn't ask friends. I didn't tell a lot of my friends either. I don't want people subscribing to me just because they know me. Or, you know, out of necessity because they know me. I literally built this channel from the ground up without my parents' money. Well, kind of with my parents' money, because technically this PC of mine was 1/3 paid for by my mother. It was a 1/3 split. It was a graduation present. I paid the 1/3, my grandmother paid the 1/3, and then my mother paid the 1/3, and it was my graduation present from high school. So technically it was partly funded by my parents as well, but anything on the actual channel wasn't funded by my parents. Normal Filipino behavior, Philippines behavior. It seems the Philippines are pretty much the Balkan of C. Sounds like something a politician would do. It was really fucking funny. Senator Bato, ex-Kai collab. No. That's not, no. If it's any consolation, my 100K sub friend lives under a bridge in Germany? Why? Why? Like by choice or? Let it be known among your family that you're the legendary auntie. They don't know that and they don't need to know that. I mean, 2/3 of a PC is still little in comparison. At least I got help for it, you know? At least I got help from it. Instead of being mad about it, I'm just gonna be grateful instead. I made this with my own 2 hands, Kai, probably. It seems like it is kind of a potato PC. She's like 6 years running now, but she still works. I don't really need to replace her. I don't need to spend more money to replace her if she can still work, you know what I mean? Also, RAM prices are pretty shit right now, so 1/3 of it is yours. It's 1/3 mine, guys. I feel like being a highly sub streamer is hard, especially with how you need to keep your content consistent. Yeah, and also, you know, there's YouTube ups and downs and stuff like that that just happen. You just don't get lucky sometimes. It'd be like that. Rent in Germany is high, even under a bridge. It's more expensive than most of C. Well, I'm pretty sure because of like the regional pricing, whatever it's called. Is your friend possibly a troll? Well, yo, welcome to the stream, Shadow. Hi, it's all right. My PC's 26 years old. I think a PC that old would have like died with me. Or not with me, but yeah, with me. Died with me. Died by my use, not... Yeah, died by my use. I don't know where I was going with that. If Kai becomes a big YouTuber, I will have time for comics if I become a big VTuber. Because I'll just pay other people to do the work that I'm doing. It's like... with the managing the channel, posting the shorts, managing the shorts, managing the editors, and paying everyone, and looking for artists. I could just pay people to do that. I could just get a manager to do that, and I could have more time for comics. That's the goal. That's the goal. I would become a very big VTuber, very successful VTuber, so I could have more time to buy and read comics. Brother has a PC older than the streamer. 26 is old. 26 is older than me too. Yeah, the PC is older than me as well. I don't actually know how my friend is doing now because it's been a while since she found a McDonald's with free Wi-Fi. God bless her. Oh my God. Hopefully she's okay. Guys starting her content mill for comics. Yeah. PC can replace parts, so it technically could live forever. The bum tuber. This isn't just being a bum, this is advanced bumming. Yes. Hitting 25 subs within a year as an indie is very crazy. It is like, at first I couldn't believe it. I still can't believe it. Despite it being a couple of months now. Like I keep saying, I'm still like, when I make announcements and stuff like that and I see a lot of people reacting and I see a lot of people commenting, it's still crazy to me because I'm used to being like sub 6K. So I still talk about comics on the Discord and I act like I don't act like a 37K streamer because I don't feel like a 37K streamer. The goal of VTubing is to fund and get time for comics. Exactly. Also, I want to retire early, guys. I don't want to work after 50 years old. Please, I'm begging you. Broken bisexual. She's just like me. I can't even watch Kai stream properly on that PC. I'm planning to get new parts if I save up enough. Good luck with that. Oh my gosh. Kai with Menhara outfit model one. The thing is, I'm not a Menhara. I'm very like active in the community. I am part of a charity youth group. I have college. I go to the gym. Not to like be buff and stuff like that, but I binge eat a lot, so I just do enough so that I can eat extra. And I have other activities outdoors, so I'm not a NEET or anything like that. I'm a bum when it comes to work, and that's about it, you know? You got 3 more years till 50? I want to be a bum. My aspiration's to be unemployed and read comics. I'm mentally well. That is my aspiration. To be... Yeah, basically, I want to be retired. I don't want to be a bum. I want to be retired, you know? You could be active in Menhara. It's a state of mind, I guess. Buff Tomboy Arc-1? I don't think that's ever happening. She's a normie! Retirement in this economy? I want to retire, guys. I want to retire. Holy... Oh, shit! That's not what I meant to do! No! Okay, going up the stairs is a little bit of a... A bum but has money, man. Those are Lord Lloyd's goals. Oh yeah, Lloyd Frontera. I want to be Lloyd Frontera. Holy shit, I don't think you understand. Man is an inspiration. I love that guy. Kai's gonna retire with 2 pesos and a pack of gum. Wag naman. Oh my god. Retirement is my aspiration. Yeah, exactly. Still studying. I want to retire, guys. I want to retire. I've had a taste of a job before. My mom offered me in some of the hospitals that she worked in. She didn't even ask me. Just like with Ebby, where she just dropped him at my door at a random Friday night. She fucking told me like, hey, I offered you up for part-time at the hospital I work at. And I was like, what? So I started working there part-time. I was working there Tuesdays, Thursdays. I've never been so fucking pissed off in my life. I was like, what do you mean? What the fuck do you mean by that? True retirement is a myth. It is, unfortunately. This being a human stuff is too hard. Nursing aid? No, it was more like secretarial work. Nepo Lexper? I mean, I've never once like denied being a Nepo baby. I'm 100% Nepo baby. The only place I'm not a Nepo baby in is my streaming career. Everywhere else I'm a Nepo baby. I don't necessarily think that's a negative thing. Like, I didn't choose to be a Nepo baby. The Nepo baby life chose me, you know what I mean? I've given you to the hospital, you belong to them now. I was like, Mom, what the fuck do you mean? What do you mean by this? They needed help, and she was like, you know what? My daughter not doing anything. Which, by the way, I was doing something. I don't know why she just offered me up like that, but okay, I guess. I wish I was a Nepo. It depends on what kind of family you land in. My family is like kind of dysfunctional, but ultimately tolerant. But there are other families, like some of my friends from school, that were really, really strict. Like, would force you to become a lawyer, force you to become a doctor, stuff like that. That's just Filipinos for you. You were being offered as a sacrifice to the medical world. I think the reason she did it is because she thought that maybe if I got experience in medicine, I'd be more open to it. It did not help. I fucking hated everyone I worked with. I fucking hated the patients. I fucking hated the coworkers. I fucking hated the bosses. I was being paid minimum wage? Dude. Oh my fucking God. It's okay. I was being paid 500 to 600 pesos a day, and less if it was a Saturday, because we didn't have any patients come in. We basically just did paperwork that day. I was like, dude, fuck off, honestly. I had really, really annoying patients. I can't talk about it because obviously, oh my God, I had really, really annoying patients. I could talk about my coworkers though. I had a person, I don't know how she got hired, but she didn't know how to use Google Docs. So I was basically doing all of the tax stuff. Google Docs and Google Sheets. She didn't know how to use it. And even after I taught her, she kept asking me to do it. I was like, dude, what do you mean? And then she kept saying like, it's not working, it's not working. So I was like, can I see the file that you did? Only to find out that she just didn't want to do it. She just didn't want to do it. How the fuck do you get hired at this day and age and you don't know how to use Google Docs? I have no fucking clue. 600 on variable pay. Yeah, because technically I wasn't like a full-time. I'd get paid more if I started like working, like actually working full-time, but I told them that I was only there temporarily because essentially my role was just to train the new staff, because technically when I was younger, I did work part-time for my mom and I helped around the clinic during the summer for extra pocket money, because we don't get pocket money during the summer because there's no school. So the solution my mom gave, and you know, to keep us like productive and active, was she would bring us to work and we would help her secretaries and stuff there. And so I had like little experience. And then they spent like a month or two showing me how it's done. They're in the office. And then my job was to train the new hires after that 1-2 month period. Queen behavior, Sag. I'm the office spreadsheet master, so I have to do 90% of the stuff that isn't the basics. Base? I hated everyone I worked with. I'm absolutely not a Menhara. I mean, like, I didn't hate all of them. They were just really annoying at times, okay? They were just, it'd just be like that. it just be like that. That's the secret, Kai. Have someone else do your work for you and still get paid. This is the path of the bum for those that can't make it as a streamer. I wouldn't survive in politics with that attitude. I'd be a great politician, guys. I'd be a great politician. Kai is peak hikomori? What is hikomori? I don't think I know what that means. But yeah, God, if that for minimum wage, I get it now, guys. I get it now. I was being paid less than 600 pesos a day. Are you fucking kidding me? I am so sorry to all the people who have to work minimum wage and have put up with shitty people like that. I'm so sorry. It means a shut-in? I can't. I'm not, though. Kai first law proposed, give me your money. But more antisocial. Hikomori basically means you never go outside, basically a NEET. There was a time in my life where I wanted to become a NEET, but I got super depressed, especially during the pandemic. I got super depressed being inside the house all the time. I needed to go out. If I don't go out, I get super depressed. It like fucks me up, man. I need to go outside. I need the sunlight. I can't stay inside for long. I'll go insane. I'll actually go insane. People in the service industry should be allowed one free customer punch a year. I am so sorry. I get it now. I'm so sorry. I lasted that job like 5 months, 6 months. I don't remember how long exactly, but I was working it since last year and ended this year. And I fucking hated every second of it. The one good thing I had though is my mom and I sometimes would go home at the same time on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Not Saturday though, because she wasn't there on Saturday. So she would feed me. She would like feed me food and she'd take me home. It's the one good thing that came out of it. Yeah, I could be a hiki. I love the pandemic, but I can understand that it's not for everyone. I love the pandemic, don't get me wrong. I liked how convenient everything was, like school being online and stuff like that. But every once, like if you are cooped up inside for that long, it fucks with your mental. It really does. Work at Waffle House and you get it on a weekly refresh. Yeah, I got free food every time my mom and I would go home at the same time. She would buy me salad stop. I was like, yes, thank you, mother, thank you. But on other times, I would just go home on my own because I end work earlier than her, depending. So, yeah. That was my first time job hospital experience. And I don't think I want to go back. I don't think I want to go back. I took 1 year off from school, like a gap year during the pandemic, but the following year I did online classes. I want to take a gap year, but like, I'm so close to the finish line. It's like, what? How many more years? Do I really want to hold myself back by taking a gap year? Because in college, what I've been doing is that I've been taking minimum subjects so that I can focus on my other IRL activities because I've been trying to prolong this college thing. I don't want to graduate. I don't want to get into the real world yet. I'm scared. I'm scared. I have friends working as nurses. I have so much respect for them. I'm too much of a golden retriever to actually survive in the pandemic. I need people near me, family or otherwise. First year of pandemic killed me. Had to do a year of schoolwork in 3 months. God, being scared of graduation is funny. I'm afraid. I've been prolonging. The fuck, Kai? Listen, man. Listen. I have the ability to do it, and my parents are okay. My mom is okay with it, so yes. That's the one thing I think I am like have an edge over other content creators is that my parents didn't provide me money for my content and stuff like that, but you know what they did provide me? They provided me with time. I'm a nepo baby in terms of time, not money. Because other people, the thing with content creation is it literally takes fucking years before you get anywhere. It took me, like I mentioned a while ago, it took me 3-4 years before I got a first taste of views over 30,000, okay? 20,000, 30,000. You need a lot of time, a lot of patience. Most people burn out or realize that they can't spend this much time on doing their content, and they need to get a real job eventually. And that's the one thing that I have one up over other people. That I'm able to have, at least until I graduate, I have the time. I have the actual fucking time to do this. Kai, my advantage over other content creators is they have to do their jobs. Yeah, basically. No, because like, imagine you're in college. College is like usually what, 4 years, unless you're taking extra masterals or it's a course that takes more than 4 years. It takes like what? It took Markiplier 5 years before he got anywhere in his YouTube career. Do you really have that much time to go through the entirety of your college life and an extra year looking for a job? Do you really, will you really say that you have the time to commit to content creation and stuff like that, right? No, most people would burn out from having to do college and having to look for a job while doing content creation, or be hit with the realization with, I have to find a job. I have to find a job now. That's basically how I was years ago. 1 year of streaming, thriving well, then one day just dropping the news of banishing. Yeah. So I am very grateful that I was, like, I have that advantage, you know? I am very grateful. That's funny, but also a very realistic outlook on life. Yeah, it's sad, but yeah. What's up, Mark? And why is he flying? You know, Markiplier took 5 years, right? It was 5 years before he got anywhere. I'm not sure about PewDiePie and Jacksepticeye. I don't remember. I was more of a Markiplier fan when I was younger. But yeah, it's sad. For content creation, you need like, well, you don't exactly need money, but money helps a lot. But you need a lot of time and patience. Time and painful patience. Agonizing patience. Dude, I've just been running around in circles. I have not done anything the past hour. COVID messed up my OJTs. No one hires with limited experience. Oh, it did? I'm so sorry to hear that. Mark was putting out like 3 videos a day early in his career. Dear God. Imagine putting out 3 videos a day and having to work a 9 to 5 at the same time. Dude, I would have not been able to do that. Wait, where'd Graveler go, actually? Didn't I already talk to him? 1% of battery charge your phone, man. Great community and fans, though, kept with my lore that I vanished from the world as if I never existed. That's quite sad, though. I'm sorry to hear that happened. In work, fake it till you make it became a supervisor by doing it. Jack and Mark farmed so hard to get somewhere. Yeah. Jack took like 2 to 3 years before becoming a notable name. Oh, Jack's time was shorter? I did not know that. I know Mark took 5 years. Jack had the advantage being Iris. Is that really that big of an advantage? That big of an advantage? Well, Jack became famous because PewDiePie mentioned him. That helped him a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of luck. You need money, time, patience, luck for content creation. Oh, wait, wrong dude. Kai is a debuff of being Filipino. I mean, being Filipino has helped at times. Filipinos are very, nationalistic. You know? It is kind of a benefit as well, in some ways. Also, my phone just died, one of them. You have 2 phones? I also have 2 phones, but not because of, like, I need 2 phones. One of my phones, my actual phone. The other phone is, an iPhone that I got for streaming. Because the tracking for my model on an Android is just bad. iPhone is better for tracking, unfortunately. Kai is a debuff of being a Jerseyite. Kai, I saw a mattress on your throne. Will you? Oh, thank you for the super. I do have a mattress on my throne. I might take that down. No, basically I was rebuilding my room and I do have a mattress. I don't know how to explain it. So basically, I redid part of my room. I moved and added another shelf onto my L-shaped table recently, actually. Thank you, Jaxus, for the new table. I have a bed. I don't know how to describe it because it's not a mattress exactly. So basically, my brother bought a bed, God, it was years ago. It was before the pandemic. And it has a pull-out bed underneath. It has no wheels, but it's a pull-out bed. And it's basically the same size as his bed, but closer to the ground. So it's a thick bed mattress with pegs, with short pegs. So it's a little bit lifted from the ground. And that's what I've been sleeping on for the past 5 years. And my plan was I get another mattress so that I could stack it on top of the floor mattress. So at least it looks like a bed because it's taller, was the plan. Is it called a box spring? I don't know what it's called, but it's like a mattress with a hard bottom and it has pegs underneath. I don't know what it's called. That's what I've been sleeping on. And it's not bad. It's not bad. It's off the floor. It's not exactly touching the floor. And it's sturdy enough. So like I said, my plan was to put another mattress on top of the first mattress so that it's taller like an actual bed. Do you get my vision? Do you get my vision? Ah, yes, the classic mattress stack strat. Is that a normal strat? I'm not sure. Girl was sleeping on a shipping pallet. It's not. It's a pull-out bed. It's the pull-out bed. I don't know what to call it. Do you want to see a picture of my room? This was a picture of my room a bit after the pandemic. I added a lot of new things. The table is different now. Like I said, I still need to get a picture of my room with the new, because I added a double shelf on my L-shaped table, my new L-shaped table for my comics. Let me find it. A picture of my room. It has a picture of the bed. Where is it? It's not, by the way, it's a very empty room. It's a very empty room, but it's not sad. It's minimalist. A lot of people like to think it's sad, but here's the thing though. Here's the pros though. It's incredibly easy to clean. It is incredibly easy to clean. I don't think you understand. Like, it is such a good setup I have going on. I have a lot of space as well to move and walk around. Wait, where's my picture? Where's my bedroom? Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. I don't want to be hearing nothing from no one, okay? This is the bed I'm sleeping on. Wait, where is it? It's gone. Oh shit, where is it? Ah, here it is. It's not, it is minimalist. You guys wouldn't get it, man. You guys wouldn't get it. Here, look at this. That's my bed. I don't know what it's called. It has plastic on it, because this is when it was like freshly stolen. This is my room. This is my room. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. And I like added a bunch of new stuff to it. Like this is my new, it's a box. Is that what it's called? It's a box spring? I don't know. I never knew that was what it was called. Thank you. Thank you for that. It's super easy to clean. No, here's the thing. On the other side of this, there's an entire like cabinet from wall to wall. It's a very big mirror to cabinet. So it's not that plane of the room. The thing is, I took this picture from my bathroom. So the cabinet wasn't in the picture, but I have a giant wall to wall cabinet on the other side with like a giant mirror. So it's not super empty, but it's like minimalist. It's minimalist. It's minimalist. That's hotel level minimalist. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's not a convict type room. I added this recently. Let me show you. Because I was like trying to figure out how I wanted to build my setup. This is the new changes I added. And it's an L-shaped table. So I haven't filled out all the comic slots yet, and I'm waiting for the new Absolute comics as well. But that's what it looks like right now. And then from the side, the setup is something I'd have if I was in the process of moving, but it looks like it never changed. The rest of I've been fixing my monitor setup, but the bed is still the same. I never changed the bed. Okay, that's slightly redeemed. It's slightly only. Wait, I didn't save a picture of how it looks like from the side because it's an L-shaped table, so I have a pegboard on the side, but apparently I didn't save the picture. I don't have it on me right now. But that's my room. That's my room. The bathroom. No, it's not a bucket in the corner. It's a good bathroom. It's a good bathroom. It's not a male living space. It's a minimalist. It's a minimalist room. The setup is no, I already read that. What is the type of stuff they had? This is the type of stuff they had in the White Torture room. I got the banger house. I like my room. I like my room. The bed though, like I said, I was planning on stacking mattresses, so it's a little bit taller, like an actual bed. That was the plan. That was the plan. No, it is actually a good bathroom. It's a white tiled bathroom. It's really nice. It's not a male living space. Why would that be a male living space? Of course I put a cover on my bed. The picture in my room, I didn't have a cover yet because like I said, I newly stole that bed. It's not a bed. It's apparently a box spring. I don't know what a box spring is. Kai, I need to reiterate you were sleeping on the thing that is designed to support actual mattresses. I didn't know. It feels like a mattress. It has a mattress though. It has a mattress thing though. It's like it's like not soft, but it's like it has springs. Right? I've been sleeping on that the past how many years now? Since before pandemic. So listen, at least I'm not panicking to put a cover on it. It has a cover on it. At least it's not touching the floor, right? At least it's not touching the floor. You are absolutely right. A box spring is not a bed. It is a support system designed to act as a foundation for your actual mattress, but it feels like a mattress. It's just bare. It feels like a mattress. I'm not gonna sleep on my comic books. Do you know how much these cost? I do have an aircon in my room. I bought it recently. I had to bring the people back to my fucking house 5 times because it kept breaking down. It wasn't fun. Do we need to fund a new bed? No, it's okay. I'll be happy with the mattress so that I could stack it on top of the box spring. No, I do want a slightly bigger bed, but I don't think I need a bigger bed right now because like I said, I quite like the space that I have in the room right now. Just showed my friend who was homeless and he went, even I wouldn't have stolen that. What the fuck? It's a good bed. It's a good quality bed. It came from an expensive bed too. No, my living standards are really good. Like they're good. They're good. I promise you they're good. There's a gym inside our village. It's good. It's just I can't afford a lot of furniture and I like the minimalist look. I never in my life as a kid, I think it was because of my parents, but they don't allow us to decorate our rooms that much because we moved a lot. We have several like houses and apartments. So I like the minimalist look. I like it. I never put up posters on my walls ever. I don't buy a lot of merch. The only thing I have decorating my room right now is the comics that you saw. That's about it. Did you just say village? Yeah. It's like I remember, I don't pay rent because I'm living in one of my mom's houses and that's the one thing that she like, you know, gives me, which I'm very grateful for. You don't understand how expensive rent is, and only having to pay the bills and not the rent because I'm living here is sweet. It is really good. It is a private village. It is really good. My living conditions are fine. I just, like, my own living quarters, like my room, doesn't have furniture because I don't buy furniture. It's only a little... It's okay, you can stop donating. I'm not that broke. Like, I'm broke because I pay my bills, but I'm fine. The living conditions is fine. I like the minimalist girl who doesn't know how to decorate. I mean, you've seen my new, like, table with the shelf. Are you telling me that it doesn't look good? I think it looks good. I can decorate. Thank you for the super, though. Many tomboys lean towards minimalist decor. And no, I don't think it's a tomboy thing. I like how it's minimalist, it's easy to clean, and I'm lazy. I'm lazy as fuck, you know? I don't think I can stack 3 mattresses. I feel like if I had too many mattresses, it would like slip or move, you know? No, it's not a province. I'm not in a province. I'm a city girl. I think furniture isn't the issue. Yeah, yes it is. If I added more furniture, this place would look better. And that's why I have my new table. I have my new table. It's added a lot more charm to the room, okay? Let's just say you're not beating the tomboy allegations. You've seen, I just showed you my setup. It looks good. It looks good. It looks good. Kai getting bullied for lying. I'm not lying. There's a difference between minimalist. I'm not poor. I'm not poor, guys. I'm not poor. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Like, I'm relatively fine. That is not a mattress. I know what it is now. It's called a box spring, which I didn't know it was called a box spring. So I'm very happy to now know the name of it. That's not. It looks like a crack house. Crack houses are a lot more messy than that. I'd like to think my room looks like neat and good. It's minimalist. It's not a crack house would be like messy, right? It would have more items in it. Kai, do you get sleepovers at your place? No, I've only had one sleepover in my life, and it wasn't at my place. I wasn't allowed to go to sleepovers because my mom was super paranoid. Like, she was like, even if you're going to a female friend's house, she has a brother, she has a father. So I was never allowed to go. Kai, bragging about your desk when you sleep on a box spring is like complimenting the drapes on your house is on fire. It's not that bad. It's comfortable. I've been sleeping on it the past few years. It's fine. It's fine. How do you know crack houses could be clean? Maybe. I'm sorry. You're right. I judged too quickly. Maybe they could be clean. I wouldn't know. I like that you didn't disagree the furnishing. It's not, there's no furniture for it to be crack house-like. There's no furniture for it to be crack house-like, okay? It's not crack house-like. Why does it look like the chair is more comfortable than the bed? I have a new chair, actually. That chair snapped. It's dead. I have a better chair now. Your desk looks more comfortable than your bed. It's fine. It's a fine room. I like my room. I like my new comic shelf. I like my pegboard. My side of the table with all my facial products, and my box spring bed. This is why Spokopia Land is so barren. She wants to be middle. It's barren because the fucking humans abandoned it. That's not my fault. Don't bring me into this. What the fuck? I will decorate it. You just have to give me time. Kai, listen to chat. That's the thing. That's why the mattress is on the throne. Okay. That's why the mattress is on the throne. I will get a mattress. I want to get a comforter too. The pretty ones, the white ones, the pretty ones. For reference, I spent 1.6 on my last mattress. Do not be miserly when it comes to sleeping. It'll kill you. I mean, like I said, the box spring isn't that uncomfortable as people would probably think it is. It's not that uncomfortable. It's pretty okay. Is the mattress the right size for the box spring? Yeah. It's a twin size bed. So I found a twin size mattress that fits the twin size bed. Comforter is like the thin white layer on the bed. No. It's like a duvet set. So it has the comforter is like that white pretty blanket that they put on top of the bed in hotels. So I'm not gonna do a donation stream for just a mattress. I'm not gonna do that. That's a bit overkill. Back problems are detrimental, especially. I'm not a senior though. I'm so far from being a senior. If you're happy, I guess Bakopi and Tomodachi Life Island makes more sense. I will fix the Tomodachi Life Island. I'm just waiting till I hit max island size so that I don't have to keep redecorating every time I get more island space. A better mattress does not mean better stream quality, man. It's not uncomfortable. It's not uncomfortable. I've been sleeping on it for quite a while now. It's pretty good. I like my box spray. I like it. I like it a lot. It kind of does because it means better sleep. I mean, I've been sleeping fine. I don't think the bed would have anything to do with my sleep quality. So this is why your island and me rooms are lacking decor, because this is how our... No, that's not true. That's not true. I added decor to the rooms. What are you talking about? Oh, okay, I see. Because it's not a bed, apparently. I mean, technically it is a bed because it's part of a bed. So technically, if you think about it, you can still call it a bed. Part of a bed, a bed. But you know, it's not technically a bed. I'm not sure. I don't know anymore. Adding some comics on the shelf. It does. Oh, Ato's on the wall if you want to see him. I'll have to take a picture, send it to Discord, and then put it on stream though, so I'm kind of lazy to do that. I mean, you can sleep anywhere as long as you put your mind to it. Like, it doesn't really matter. Ah, fuck, I left it at home, didn't I? I did! God damn it! Okay. We love our very minimalist VTuber who sleeps in a box spring. Yeah. At least you guys aren't pitying me. I've had people pity me because of the state of my room. Futon, the thing with futons is you need to regularly roll up the futon because it touches the floor. Because if you don't do that, there's no airflow underneath the bed. And that is not good because it attracts mold and you don't want that. And I am a lazy motherfucker and I don't want to have to roll up my bed every time. So just because I can sleep anywhere doesn't mean I'll sleep on what amounts to It's not cardboard on springs though. There's like an actual mattress thingy. Oh, don't get me wrong. I totally do pity you. It's not pity. It's not. It's fine, guys. I pity the box spring. Why? It's a bed. That's its function. That's its primary function, to be slept on. A little mold never killed anyone. Maybe it did. Yeah, Kai, I'm pretty sure one of the other Supas literally called itself a pity dono. It did. Guys, I will be redecorating the rest of the room. I will add more stuff to it. I swear. The fucking PC setup, the monitor setup is gonna look sick as fuck. You guys don't see the vision. It's gonna look sick as fuck. I wasn't forced to decorate it. I wasn't forced to decorate it. I have to do it for the story. I need a flame Pokemon. Do I have any fire Pokemon here? Your room makes me sad? Well, that's on you. It doesn't make me sad. It makes me happy. I like my room. I like my little room. God damn it. Okay, I need to have a fire Pokemon with me. I guess that makes sense, though. I feel like when this happens, I become unable to take care of myself like I normally would daily. Imagine being left alone for a day and a half at home without supervision. That happens a lot. Thought your room makes me lose hope in the future of humanity. That's a bit too far. That's a bit too far. There's no way it does that. There's no way. I like my room. I like it. It's pretty. My little room. I want to add a TV on the mirror area in the... If you see the cabinet area, it's actually pretty nice. The cabinet area, because it's like two giant... It looks like this. Wait, I think I have a drawing of it somewhere. I'm not sure, though. I'm pretty sure I drew it. Because I didn't want to take a picture of it. Because it was really messy at the time. Where is it? My room has windows. It has one window behind the bed. It was in the picture. It was in the picture. Where is it? I drew it. I don't remember where I put it, though. I only saw 12% of your vision, Kai. Give us another route update when things come together. That's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a long while. Because I'm only fixing the room up bit by bit. I started with the monitor area because it's the monitor area. It was a lot. It was expensive. This table was expensive. I wanted to get a different L-shaped table, but I couldn't find one big enough, so I just extended the table myself. And then I built the cabinet. This pegboard is not meant to be in this build. It was supposed to be part of another build, but I stole it and then I put it here instead. Oh god, it's really a prison? It's not a prison! You guys wouldn't get it. Oh, here, I found the picture. I found the picture. Your room seems to have a lot of theft-related items. No, it doesn't. There's nothing in the room. How could it have theft-related items? How could it possibly have theft-related items? Your room seems, the window being behind the bed, is it? I don't know anything about superstitions and stuff like that, but I have one window in the room, so it's built like an oven. It's basically all wall, and then the one window that I have is a giant window that faces the sun. It is fucking horrible. The worst part about it is my room is on, like, the top floor, and it faces the sun in the afternoon, so it is the hottest place in the house. It's not fun. Hi, my room is a computer, extension wires, and guess what? A mattress with 4 pillows because I have a lot of pillows. I'm a pillow person. I like thick blankets despite it's being super hot in the Philippines, and I have 6 pillows on my bed. On my tiny twin mattress, somehow it manages to fit all in the bed. I have GERD, so I have to have at least, like, I have to sleep with my head slightly up, my chest and head up. So I have 3 pillows under me. And then I have 1 for hugging, and then 1 for between my legs. And then just an extra pillow, just in case. I'm a pillow person. They managed to fit all in the bed with me. I don't know how, because it's a small bed, but it manages. It manages. You sleep in pajamas? No. Ew. This is the other side of the room that wasn't included in the picture. This is what my cabinet looks like. This is wall to wall, except there's a small place by the door with hooks for my bags, because I have a lot of bags. I like having pretty bags that, like, match my clothes. It's such a big photo. What the fuck? This is what it looks like. So these are the cabinets on the sides, and they're made of, like, dark wood, and they have, like, fogged glass, so you can see through it, but it's, like, blurry. And then there's a giant mirror here in the middle. Queen size bed for 1 person is too much. I didn't get a choice in the size of the bed. I stole the underneath of my brother's bed, the pullout of my brother's bed. It's not my bed. I didn't choose this. I just stole it. Because I didn't have a bed. How the fuck, though? I can't speak. I have a crazy amount of plushies on my bed. My queen-size bed, despite me having my own room. A bed is to be one's kingdom. Pillows are your followers. The coloring gives me horror sketch vibes. I'm sorry. No, I have a twin-size bed. It's smaller. It's like half a queen-size bed. I'm not an architecture engineering student, man. I made this with my mouse on I took a picture of a black part of my screen and then I drew that out, all right? Yo, welcome to the stream. That's what the other side of my room looks like. So it's not that plain in furniture. It just looks plain in furniture because I took the picture from the bathroom. It's fine. Why red paint and black background? Because I took a screenshot of a black, like, area on my PC, like a black part of my PC. I think it was a video or something. And then I drew over it because someone asked about what my cabinet looked like. And so I just drew that with my mouse really, really quickly. And red is the default color for most when you're like drawing. Yeah. I've been told though that I should have a twin size bed since queen size for a room that's nearly taken up by it. Yeah, that's the thing. I could get a queen size bed as well. I do want a slightly bigger bed, but I don't know. I could afford the space for a queen size bed, but I like the amount of space that I currently have. So I don't have to open MS Paint. Oh my God. You take a screenshot with Windows Shift S and it opens this little tab and then you can draw on it. And as soon as you're done drawing, you can just copy paste it into Discord. And then you could close the screenshot. It is literally so much easier than you having to open Microsoft Paint. I'm too lazy to open Microsoft Paint, man. Every time Kai gets new furniture, chat will be like, where did you steal it? Listen, man, that's my room situation. If you don't like it, then that's too damn bad. I like it, and that's all that matters. My bum goat too lazy to even open Paint. Yeah. That's called Snip and Sketch. I didn't know it had a name. I don't care if it has a name. It's easy. That's all that matters to me. I'll try to believe that Kai can improve her living quarters. I'm gonna get the mattress and I'm gonna stack it on top of the bed of the box spring, and then we'll be on our way. We'll be on our way. You never read the notif that appears on the side? What notif? What notif? No. Oh, no, I've never read it. I mean, I never needed to read it. I know what it is. I take a screenshot and it clips it and I can draw on it and drop it. And that's really all I needed to know. Wait! No! Damn it. I think I have to grab one from the main. I came here to take you with me. Why do they still allow you to teleport even though you can't take them with you? The whole point was for me to take Torchic. I would never read the manual ever either. I only read the manual if it's like a electronic gadget that I'm just opening up, or if it's building instructions. I hope I don't miss anything too important and confusing while I wasn't here. You missed my room reveal, and then all of them shitted on me for it. Like I said though, I personally think it looked fine. Oh, I added another cabinet for my comics as well. I also put in a picture of that. It's not the back rooms. I feel like the back rooms would be worse than my room. Don't compare my room to the back rooms, man. There could be worse living conditions. There could honestly be worse living conditions. That's gonna get you in trouble. My room? Make a poll and then let's see. I'm too lazy for that. I'm not gonna do that right now. You make the poll. You make the poll. Man, I am so hungry for some reason. True, there could be worse, but there could be better too. Yeah, but it's not the worst thing ever. Yeah, she could be sleeping on her couch. At least it's not a cave. That's what I'm saying. It could be worse. It could be worse. I could be on the side of the road. I'm just saying. I opened my phone to check something and I completely forgot what I was gonna check. Okay, I remember. Caves are cool. I'm not a big fan of it. It depends. It depends on the cave. The bat cave, sure. Regular caves, not so much. Also, Jad, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Conquesto, welcome to the stream. Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Can't classify her room as not a man cave. It's not a man cave, though. Clearly, I am not a man. Suck on that. Oh, I can't pick it up because... Oh, so I did it wrong. Shit. No wonder. Caves could be cool, and the cave is definitely... And the cave is definitely is. Yeah, not the natural caves, yuck. I want some of the fancy billionaire glamping style caves that Batman has. A man was sleeping in a cardboard box. Another man walks by and says, "Oh, you're so poor." And the other man in the box replies, "It could be worse. I could be without my box." That man, Kyle Expert? It's not that bad. Doing fine, just finished streaming Pico Park! Oh my god, who are you collabing with? I hope you had fun despite it was chaotic. Just dropping my house Pocopia, I have not been playing. We have basically been yapping the entire stream. I've done maybe 2 quests in the past 2 hours. Are y'all really gonna keep dragging on a college student? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. How dare you people? How dare you guys? Bully an innocent, poor child. What are you trying to do right now in-game? I have no fucking clue. I've just been walking around in circles while yapping. I told you, Pocopia is just an excuse for yapping streams. It's not actually Pocopia streams, it's just yapping streams. It's just yapping streams. Do you want to see my comic setup right now? I haven't put in all my comics and I plan on buying... The thing with comics is I haven't bought comics in the past couple of months because the end of the month is gonna be where all hell comes loose for the comic stuff. Oh, I didn't buy the comics myself. It was, most of them were gifted. I think the only comic I bought myself is... No, most of these were gifted. Most of these were gifted on my throne. It's the only way I was able to afford them. I do plan on buying a Supergirl comic on my own, though. Just a single comic. I honestly forgot there was a game happening. I was too distracted by the Kai sleeping situation, what's going on in Pocopia. I think I need to build a handrail. Wait, no, I was supposed to make a frying pan. I remember now. Where is frying pan? No. Yeah, I'm on the Chef Dente quest, and I've been on this quest the past how long now? There's a hole in your kitchen? Don't worry about, why are you worrying about my kitchen? Worry about your own kitchen. Speaking of sleeping, I'm feeling a bit woozy and drowsy now, but I must power on. And because I've been told to do a commission. You have a commission right now? What are you working on? I have to go back home. Wait, actually, do I have any beans here? Yeah, there are beans here, but I took all of them and then I put them in my chest back home. God damn it. I got rid of all of it. I gotta go back home. I keep having to teleport back. Cave kitchen is a great concept. It's not a cave though. It's like an actual place. It just got buried because it was abandoned. Art commission, it's honestly easier than my usual anime stuff that's fully packed with details and parts. The hard part now is just basing it on an actual person's likeness than my own imagination. I see. Good luck on your commission. Smooth brain Kai yet again. Listen, man, like I said, my whole day was I woke up, I ate, I read comic, I decided I wanted to redecorate my room and build another cabinet, so I did. Put comic in cabinet, stream. That was my afternoon, man. I don't know what more you're gonna expect from me. You're planning on expecting from me. I'm trying, boss. I'm trying. It's a real building. It was just covered in a mountain. Yeah. So a very well-rounded and productive day. This is the least productive day of my week, honestly. But I'm happy. I prefer this. Anyway, gonna head off now and head back on another art grind. Another pixel art, I suppose. Yo, good luck. Your pixel arts always look really good. Oh yeah, Jat did a commission for me recently. I retweeted it on my Twitter if you guys want to see it. Very, very good pixel artist. He's working on his own the project, the Advance Wars project right now. Really, really cool. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you good luck with your art grind. My day so far has been wake up late, watch Kylex per late. That's actual activity, at least bum behavior. I wanna be a bum so bad. I wanna be a bum so— wait, what is this? Oh, it's my salad. I don't like salads that are just greens. I can't stand them. Well, bye for now. Gonna sleep, work tomorrow. Okay, sleep well, sleep well. Beans created burger? Bean create meat? This is vegetarian? Yeah, the Advance Wars one. I might head back to that soon, but I got other pixel art stuff to work on, so anyways, have fun on stream. Thank you again for stopping by. Good luck on your project. Salads that are just green as grass. I love salads, but I like the salads. I love salads. I always add quinoa, corn, some sort of meat, chicken, and then the sauce has to be good or there's no fucking point. Pure green salads are actually soul draining. I eat salads for enjoyment. And to enjoy the salad, it need to be good. It need to have more stuff in it. I don't like beans that much. I do like nuts. I don't like beans though. Beans are actually used in some meat substitutes, so not entirely unrealistic. Also, it had to be caged because the villagers are the animals. We were talking about that a while ago when I saw the hamburger thing pop up. I was like, so are we gonna fucking eat someone or? Are we gonna eat someone or? I don't know what's the plan here. Let me take this, actually. Give me that. Beans are goated, from what I hear, yeah. But I'm just not a fan of beans. I don't know. I think it's the texture. I'm not sure. Beans on toast? I don't like beans on toast. I don't like beans. I can't bring myself to like it. I don't know. It's not for me. There are some parts of Pokemon that are actually eaten in canon. I did know about that. I am aware of that. What about peas? I'm okay with peas because I'm used to eating peas. Because we put that in fried rice. Yummy. I kind of want fried rice now. God damn it. Is there something here? We got a bean denier here. Do you guys genuinely like beans? I don't know, guys. I don't know what I feel about that. I mean, like, I dislike it. I can't say that I like it. I can't lie. Fried rice with corn, peas, and carrots? Yeah, mixed vegetables is the easiest way to make fried rice. Beans are the best? You genuinely like beans? I don't like beans. I don't like it. I think it's the texture. I think it's a texture thing for me. I'll be honest, I don't. It's just you and me against the world, man. Rest of people in chat like beans. You never had one of those candied beans? What? No? That's a thing? If I didn't like beans, I would have starved. Brazilians are powered by rice and beans. I did not know that. I don't know. Beans aren't that common in the Philippines, so maybe that's why. I just don't like the texture. I need copper. Oh no, I need iron. I left all my iron at home, though. Well, shit. You mean, oh, the jelly bean? That's not a bean, though. Y'all are some bean larpers. Unfortunately, as an American, I have a terrible taste in almost everything. Surely not. Oh, it's iron ore. I'm gonna have to smelt that shit, aren't I? Finally, we reached it. True Minecraft. I don't exactly know what it's called, but they sell it with peanuts. It's not a jelly bean. I don't think I'm familiar with that if it's not a jelly bean. If it doesn't have microplastics in it, I don't want it. Beans are not common in the Philippines. Oh, I mean, yeah, we do. But not, I don't know. Not a lot of the Filipino foods I eat have beans in them. Except maybe like, halo-halo, I guess. That is bean, right? In halo-halo? Boston baked beans candy? What is a Boston baked beans candy? What is that? I have never heard of that in my life. I know about the classic street snacks. I just don't remember all of them. Goddamn. Lay off. My favorites are the basic ones, all right? Oh my god, did he leave? Oh, thank god. Old people candy, hard to describe. Probably not a bean. I don't know. I'm not sure. Stick with peas. That's acceptable. Whoa. Boston baked beans are peanuts? Yeah, quack quack. I really like quack quack. I don't know why. It's so good. Turon, quack quack, cheese stick. Ano nga ang iba? Squid ball, fish ball. The usual stuff. Halo Halo like has sweet red beans of some sort. Yeah. Munggo is a staple in Filipino cuisine. I don't eat a lot of dishes that have it though. Yeah, Kikiyam! I fucking love Kikiyam so much. I don't think you understand. Turon is street food? It is, yeah. Cheese stick is street food. I think they meant the beans with powdered sugars. They mix it also in halo-halo. Not sure though. Common din dito sa amin. Yo! I love taho, but I prefer my taho cold, not hot. As a natural-born Filipino LARPer, I can't spell any Filipino food. Kai calls taho like this. What do you mean calls? What do you mean by that? I'm familiar with taho, yeah. I prefer it cold though. Might be a guri with all this food talk. Always rope back into food talk every stream, every time. I'm getting hungry. I'm also getting hungry. I was thinking of getting cheese sticks, honestly. We need a Filipino Kai stream one of these days. Let her endure a stream where she has to speak in Filipino. I don't have a big enough Filipino audience for that. Most of my viewers are from the US, guys. 44% US. You want to know how big Philippines is? on the percentage. It's 44% US, 9% Filipino. At least you guys, at least the Filipinos have pushed up to second place because it used to be Indonesia at second place. So, yeah. Hey, you guys moved up. I'm so proud. Filipinos not supporting Filipinos. I think one of the PH Vtubers made a post about that exact issue recently. What about the rest of the percentage? Next would be Indonesia. I showed it on stream before. I don't remember the exact numbers anymore. But I remember the top 3. It's not our fault she streams late. I stream late because I can't stream in the morning. Do you guys want me to stream earlier? What time would be acceptable for you guys? Because I do want to try streaming in different times as well, but I'm trying to find a date that works for everyone. Because I'm not really, like, I have afternoon and morning activities from time to time. I can't just skip on those. 1 p.m? Stream at 5. I'm not streaming at 5 a.m., man. That's not happening. This time is pretty good for EU folks. This is okay. You know, people are off work before, or gotta watch a little bit before going to bed, game and watch a little bit before going to bed. It's not too bad a time. It could be better, yes, but it's not too bad. It's morning for people in the West, afternoon and morning for people in the West, and it's okay. No, I like my sailor uniform, and it's evening for people in the Philippines. It's not too bad. Wow, this is a colorful place. The gay cave. A nerd. Stream in a time zone that fits your demographic and fits your sched. This is like morning for US viewers. I think most of my US viewers are from shorts though. And I post the shorts at an okay time for them, I think. I might change my shorts posting time though. But I don't know how good or bad that will affect it, so I haven't done it yet because I'm scared. It's midnight right now, yeah, it's midnight right now. But I start stream at 9 p.m. I just stream long sometimes. It's like 2 a.m. in Australia. Oh yeah, in Australia, you guys are a little before us. Oh, I got gold. You guys are a little bit before us. Advanced us in time. Advance of us in time. Oh, I didn't have to cross the lava river? What about 7 or 8 p.m.? I could do 7 or 8 p.m., but that would be like really, really early for some people in the West. Yeah, we're like 2 to 3 hours later. Australia's not even a real place. Yes, it is. I have a friend from Australia. Are you serious? Are you dead ass serious? I came all the way here and you're just now telling me I have to go back to... Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Let me take your home for a bit. As someone who lives at GMT -3, so far it's been a good time. Well, good for you. That's nice. I need to find my way home. Hold on. Australia is only in Team Fortress 2? What? Oh! I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I didn't think. Oh my god! I just woke up. What is this about Kai sleeping on a box spring? I apparently just found out that the thing I've been sleeping on for the past couple of years is called a box spring. And then they pitied me. They fucking pitied my room. And I also added improvements to my room. I have an actual double shelf for comics now. And I'm slowly filling it up, and I'm very excited for the end of the year because there's a lot of comic releases, and I haven't bought a comic in a good while. And they were pitying me for sleeping on a box spring, and I don't think it's that bad. It's like comfortable. It's fine. I can sleep on it. And the reason they're pitying me is because because they were asking why I had a mattress on my throne, and I said, oh, I plan on stacking this mattress on top of the other mattress that I have that I've been sleeping on. And yeah, that's the conversation that we were having. I was laughing and judging you? That's crazy. Kinda unfair for a finished room. I mean, back then it was technically finished. Now it's not finished because I'm like fixing up the room now, like, right? Like I'm making changes. The new desktop setup. I think I like this desktop setup better because I moved the stuff in my desktop again. So I have double cabinets now on the side, and then I moved my other monitor to the left instead. Jesus Christ, Kai. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I don't understand. This is, like, I showed you guys the cabinet on the other side of the room. It's fine. It's okay. Oops. IKEA Lexpert doesn't even go to her namesake. We have one IKEA in the Philippines. The Philippines, and that's about it. No, you don't need to remedy it. It's okay. I understand your situation right now. I completely get it. But let me show you. Let me show you. I'm actually really proud of the current setup. Look. Oh, what did I do? It's fine. Okay. Never. It's all right. Look. Look. It's cute, and then I have a little pegboard here on the left. You can't see it because I didn't include it in the picture, but it's an L-shaped table, right? And I have a pegboard on the left. And I might add something above my first monitor, just to make it look less empty. And yeah, I mean, it's not bad. And then I showed them my bed. Is it in MOA? The biggest? No, there's a like an IKEA building, isn't there? It's nice until you see. It's not that bad. This is my room a bit before the pandemic. I don't remember exactly when I took this picture. But it's like, that's the bed. It has a cover on it now, obviously. This was when I freshly stole it. But it's apparently called a box spring, and I didn't know that. But it's not on the floor, even though it looks like it's on the floor. It has like little pegs underneath the bed, so there's like air circulation. Apparently, you actually have to put a mattress on top of this, and I didn't know. I thought that it was like its own bed, and technically it is a bed because it's part of a bed. I thought it was a mattress with pegs. It's a box spring. Apparently, it's called a box spring. I did not know that. I did not know that. It's minimal. It's good. It's like you don't have to clean that much in minimalist. I've never been a type of person to put like posters up. So this new comic collection thing is doing wonders for my room. Like having an actual physical collection is insane. Tie that isn't a mattress, your back. It's comfy. It's like it's fine. It feels like a hard mattress. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Would you roll off it? I don't know. But it's like twin sized as well, so it's not that big. So it doesn't take a lot of space. It's nice. It's a small bed that works. I've been sleeping on it for years now. I've never rolled off it. It's fine. There's no way you sleep on that? I do. I do sleep on it. It's not that bad. Kai's a minimalist, minimal money, minimal effort. Listen. I don't know how to explain it, but it's fine. I like it. I like it a lot. I like my little cozy corner. No, it's fine. It's fine, Jaxus. I understand your situation. It's fine. I will stack. My plan is, hear me out. My plan is I'm gonna stack a mattress on top of this, so it's as tall as or not as tall as a regular bed. Regular beds are taller, but like, you know, it's like it has some height to it. You know what I mean? I mean, right now I have ants crawling on my bed sheet, so I can't really judge. I fucking hate ants. I don't like having bugs on my bed. I will not be able to sleep at night. Don't they bite you? Isn't it uncomfortable at night? My gosh. You might as well be sleeping on the floor! It's not touching the floor! Yes, that's what a box spring is for! I didn't know. I thought it was a mattress with pegs. I thought it was a mattress with like pegs on the floor. I don't know. I don't know what it was. I could sleep on it, and that's all that matters. It's like kind of soft though. It feels like a mattress. It has springs in it. It's the equivalent of a bed frame. Paint the room not white. I'm not a fan of like decorating the walls. My parents always taught us not to put anything on the walls, so it just became habit. I've never put up a poster ever. Ever. Kai really got a bed frame with no bed. I said, yeah, it'll do. I stole it because my old actual bed broke because it was like my fucking grandmother's bed. It is a really old bed that was just kind of passed down, and it broke. And then, so I stole the underside. It was like a pull-out. It's a pull-out of my brother's bed. And so I stole that, and I've been sleeping on it since then. So, yeah. Cockroaches are more annoying. Thankfully, I have pet spiders that are big. But cockroaches don't bite you as easily as ants do. Like, yeah, they're creepy and they fly, but like you have bug sprayers set. Ants, there's a lot of them and they bite. They bite. Cockroaches do bite, but I've had more ant bites than cockroaches. I don't think I've ever been bit by a cockroach, actually. Kai's gonna touch a proper mattress and realize the box spring is soft but not mattress soft, but it's soft enough. I've been sleeping on it the past few years. I feel like I have enough. How do you say? Like, I don't know what the word is for it. Credibility. Cockroach bites leave you swollen for days. Yeah, but they don't bite you often. They scamper off. They're like scared of you. Ants don't give a fuck. They will crawl on you. Your back has adapted? I mean, I never had a problem with it in the first place. I mean, you're saying I had to adapt, but like, I've been using the bed ever since and I never had a problem with it. Thank you for the soup. In the words of a VTuber, damn, you live like this? It's not that bad. Ants will try to eat you alive. They actually will. Ants are fucking evil. They're very interesting, but they're like fucking evil. Ants are evil and terrifying. I don't think that's gonna happen. If I get a real mattress, obviously I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that's so much more comfortable. Yeah, definitely, obviously. But I don't think I'm gonna be like, I hated my box spring. She's served me well for so long, for years. Why would I hate her? She's just a girl. It's not that bad. Looks inside, it's that bad. It's not. Ants are based for that, not gonna lie. Now, if you sleep on a proper mattress, your back will break from the softness and comfort like like a war veteran. What? Not the tiny ones, but the ones that are bigger with the actual pincer mounts. Pincer mounts, definitely. Oh. Listen, having no furniture is sometimes better because the more furniture you have, the more dust you collect in your room. I'm just saying, it is so hard to it is so annoying to have to wipe down and clean out the dust all the time. It is so annoying. You guys don't get it. You guys don't see the vision. The box spring is your only friend? No, it's not. What? 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 Lazy ass? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can't really, like, dispute that. Like, yeah, I am. I need 2 copper ingots? Oh, shit. I'll let you finish that first. Is there no way to make this faster? This is taking forever. It's not that I want to live like a minimalist. Like, I do like a minimalism, right? I like it. But at the same time, it's like, damn, I don't want to have to clean that much. Only furniture in my room is a desk, shelves, a couch I got for free. I want a couch so badly in my room. I don't think I could fit a couch in here, though. What did you just do? Huh? Do I get anything for winning? Get a single plastic chair instead of a couch? No! Do I get anything for it? Okay, cheap ass. What the hell? You have an oven toaster in your room? Won't that attract like ants and stuff? Are you not worried about ants? I never said I wanted to live like Socrates. What? Get a couch that could be folded into a bed. I want a sturdier couch. Sturdier couch. I think if I am gonna get a couch, I'm gonna get a sturdy one. I want it to last. I want to get a mini fridge in my room so badly, but it's so expensive, and I'm thinking about the electricity bills as well. It's like, damn, do I really want that? Is that really how I want to live? More expensive electricity bill? Like, the electricity bill this month is already, like, really expensive. Because I had the aircon repaired a few times, and they had to leave it on for a day, and I had to do a quality check that evening to the morning of after that day, so it's like, oh, it's expensive. Because I was using the aircon for hours a day every time they came back by. Why would you need a couch? You live alone? I don't live alone. I have a roomie. Also, it's not my house, so of course this was already furnished to begin with. My room is the only place that isn't, like, properly furnished. TBH, the average small couch that could fit in Kai's room is like 10k, 15k pesos. Couches, good quality couches are expensive, yeah. Kai's a roomie? I do, yeah. I just don't talk about her a lot because she doesn't want to be talked about. She doesn't want to be involved. Just a heads up, since smelting takes forever, I typically just put in 40 ore and then let myself get distracted for an hour and then come back to all of it done. I don't want to do that, though. I want ore now. Buy one from Pure Gold? Lion. I feel pity on them? What the fuck? Leave her alone. Leave her out of this. She doesn't want the Google Doc. You know, she's just not interested in, like, anything online. She doesn't like online drama. She's very... How do you describe... like out of touch with social media and stuff like that. She likes her privacy. She's like my brother. My brother only has Discord and he doesn't join public servers. He joined my server only because chat was begging him to. And then he never used the account again. He barely logs on. He likes his private life. Your roommate is real for that, Loki? Yeah, she kind of is. Not anti-modern. She just doesn't like being online all that much. Good couch, or like, yeah, they're very expensive. And I don't know if I could fit a couch in my room is the thing, so there's no point. Roommate as guest, she would not be okay with that. She would not be okay with that. I envy the roommate's unbothered life. Well, she's richer than me, so I'm just saying she can be unbothered all she wants. She's just living her best life right now. Her family is wow. Wait, come back. Rich? Is she single? I'm not gonna tell you. Roommate has a better life than me. Yeah, she's just living her best life. What's your roomie think of you being a VTuber? I haven't told her all the details. She doesn't really care. She knows obviously that I stream because I'm like really loud, and obviously she hears that. We live together. When I yell, when I talk like this, she can hear it. She doesn't care. She doesn't, like I said, she doesn't want to get involved. She doesn't want to get involved. I'm not keeping her to myself. She's straight. Back off. She has a boyfriend. Leave her alone. Man, it takes forever. Kai is loud. Such a surprise. And listen, guys, if she was gay, you think I wouldn't have already made a move? Please, please. But like, I don't really date to begin with. I want to focus on my career first. I want to make sure I could live as a bum before thinking about dating. Like, I could retire well in the future. I'm well off, you know? I want to be financially stable first, guys. She has a boyfriend, so is she single? No! Not gay, but les? No, she's not. She's like she's like incredibly straight. Incredibly straight. Wait, are you gay? Yeah, I'm bi. Is the boyfriend guys, can you stop? Can you stop? She's not single. Her boyfriend is not single, obviously. Okay. Financially stable streamer, skull emoji. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Kai at 70. I have money, yet I am not happy. No! That's not the goal. Straight dang, I hope she gets better. She's very comfortably straight. Unfortunately for me. All gentlemen's goal is to be financially stable to spoil their girlfriend, boyfriend. It's hard being broke. I want to be financially stable so I can spoil myself, okay? It's great that you want to spoil a girlfriend or a boyfriend, but like, think about yourself as well, okay? If you're gonna be working that hard, think about yourself as well. Are you sure you're not Arrow Ace? For a while, I deluded myself into thinking I was Arrow Ace. For a good long while, like the entirety of my high school life, I thought I was Arrow Ace, but I don't think I am. I just don't like dating. I don't know. I want to focus on my career first. I want to make sure that I can afford myself and I can afford having a partner, because you know there's responsibilities and stuff to having a partner and the time commitment as well. So I want to make sure that I'm in a good place before I even think about getting a partner. To make it easier for both of us. It's a rite of passage for a bi or ace person to think they're the opposite. True. Wait, really? I've got like 40K in savings, not from anything that could generate money in a momentary way. You just save that up? That's pretty good. Damn you right, Kai. Yeah, yeah. I can't imagine being 1000% completely straight. I don't know what it is about her, but she's like straight. She's like straight. She enjoys straight media and she's just straight. I don't know what more details I can say without like brushing into her privacy. Demi ace? I don't know. I know. Honestly, if I figure it out if I'm ace or not, that would be cool. But frankly, I don't really care if I never figure it out or not. I'm just kind of chilling and vibing right now. I'm gonna be real. That's not true. I get a lot of game. I've been proposed to a couple of times already, actually. My old chat knows about this. And Mono can confirm that I was a heartbreaker in high school. So know? I just don't like dating. I'm like the worst person to get a crush on. It's really bad. It's why I keep my friend circle small right now. This is the second gay VTuber I've seen. The second one is Kai, and the other is Not Rather Way. I don't think I know who that is. True, that's how it should be. Fix your life first before you get someone in your life. Yeah. Straight media. Good night, I'm heading to bed. Good luck with your naps. Okay, sleep well. Straight as a wooden ruler. Like I don't know what's up with her, man. It's ironic. It is ironic that my roommate, my gay ass, has a roommate that's like very straight. It's very ironic. I remember your stories about high school romance where you got confessions. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad you have a roomie. Tell me how many times she stopped you from starving yourself. She has a life outside, and she goes, like, I go outside for my activities. She goes outside a lot more than I do. So, she just kind of lets me do my thing. We're both adults, so it's like, we let each other do our thing, our own thing, you know? Friend swears I was a heartbreaker in high school. I was just oblivious. I don't know what it was with me, but when I came out as gay, I got a lot of, especially women, a lot of women after my ass. And I wasn't like super tomboyish either, because I got proposals from guys too. So it was just a situation. It was just a situation. Occasionally eat together or separately? Separately, but once in a while we eat together. She's just chill. She's just chill. We both let each other, you know, do our own thing. We like our space. The thing with me is I don't like, okay, I know some of you guys already know this, but I'm a very, like, to myself person. I burn all of my yapping energy on stream, and I'm incredibly quiet off stream. Like, if you see me, I don't like doing VCs because every time I'm on VC, I'm just mic muted. I don't talk that much unless, like, we're playing a game or I have to talk. I don't know. I like my alone time. I like being alone. I like going out alone. Like, I will go out and I will eat out alone. I will go to a movie alone. So, some people know how I look like. I used to be a cosplayer, a pretty big cosplayer too. I had like 30,000, 40,000, but I lost a lot of followers after I quit without saying anything. Some of my old viewers know what I look like because they came from my cosplay era. Like, Tanetta comes from my cosplay era. And I actually, like, I'm about to surpass my peak number during my cosplay era. I wouldn't call myself introverted because I'm pretty extroverted when I'm hanging out with other people, like on a hangout and stuff like that. But I like my alone time. I need time to re-energize after going on like 2-3 hour yapping streams and stuff like that. You know? I guess I can't judge. I pretty much am the same. Except I eat real food! How fucking dare you! I eat real food. I eat food. That's right, chat. Kai is surprisingly normal. Yeah, I think that's normal. You like you hang out with your friends, you have your IRL activities, you get tired, and then you just, you know, you need your alone time to as a break afterwards. It's pretty normal. Normal is having a good bed. Okay, listen, college student. At least I have a bed. I'm pretty sure there are college students out there that sleep on the floor. Aside from the room thing, you're normal? I think so. I mean, I don't know if it's like completely normal, but it's like fairly normal, yeah. Gummy bears aren't real food. I know that! Air mattress would be better for your... Air mattress sucks, though. Air mattress deflate while you sleep. Air mattress don't last. You don't have a bed, you have a frame? So? Goddamn. Lay off. Everything goes back to the bed yet again. Not gonna lie, it actually would be. Which one? What would be? That's been me occasionally. I will likely be in a few minutes if I pass out. I kind of want to sleep on the floor. I love my alone time. I don't like playing a lot of co-op games. Like, I know friend slops are really popular, and it's not that I hate them, it's just that I'm not, like, I will not play a lot of them. I'm not necessarily a fan of them, you know what I mean? Congrats on 1K. We reached 1K members on Discord. Holy shit! Finally! Wait, that means we can apply for community now, right? Unless they change the, like, the requirements. Keep yelling at this no bed having. I have a bed. The fucking box spring is part of a bed. You can't say I don't have one. I technically have one. Lethal Company and Peak are the only good ones, in my opinion. I'm not a fan of friend slop games. I will play them. Like, they're enjoyable to play with your friends. I'm not saying that they're bad games or they're boring. I'm not saying that. It's just that I don't play a lot of them. The most active I've ever been on a game was Final Fantasy XIV, and only because I liked raiding. If not for raiding, if Final Fantasy XIV was like a social game only, I would have quit ages ago. Because I never participate in any of the social stuff. I log in, kill boss, log out. I log in, parse, log out. That's about it. That's like you saying you have a car even if you only have an engine. It's part of it. It's more, okay, the box spring is more than just the engine, all right? I have a car shows just the wheels. Play with viewers special stream when the community game night will be end of the month. We are setting up a Minecraft server for it, so very exciting. I would die first in a horror game, but that depends. If the horror game gave me the choice to leave the area, I would leave the area almost fucking immediately before even the horror stuff even start to happen. All right? But if it's like oh, the monster is chasing us and we need to run away and I trip first and that's how I got first, then yeah, I would die first. Yeah, Minecraft. It will be able, our server is able to work with pirated launchers. So you'll be able to play even if you don't have the real original Minecraft. Yeah, it's allowed. Don't worry. We made sure. Is the Minecraft server going to be streamed regularly after community game night? Is it going to be a one-time thing? The community game night thing is going to be whitelist. No whitelist. Literally fucking we ball, we go. Anybody is welcome. After the community game night, we are going to be whitelisting the server so people can like actually build on the server and stuff. I might stream the server once in a while, but since Minecraft isn't really my main form of content, I probably won't be streaming it as regularly as you think I might. Where to join the server? It's in the Discord server. You contact the Dean, one of the mods. And we also have a Minecraft channel on the server now. No grief and trolling? Grief and trolling? I mean, the reason we don't have a whitelist is just so that we can fucking we ball a chaos incarnate, you know? Yeah, but yeah, I used to not have Minecraft because I couldn't afford Minecraft before, so I used a cracked version of Minecraft as well. I get it. So you guys will be able to play on the cracked version of Minecraft as well. I do believe people are saying not to use T-Launcher, though. That it's not a good idea to use T-Launcher, so stay safe. I heard the T-Launcher hacks people. I'm not too sure of the validity of that, but there are other launchers out there. I don't care if I'm breaking my curfew. Are you tired? If you are, sleep soon, please. It's okay, I understand. Thank you for stopping by. That's all that matters, that you stopped by. I appreciate that. T-Launcher steals a lot of data. Oh, so it does. Oh, so it doesn't hack, but I mean, technically, if it does steal your data, that is technically hacking, right? Yeah, SK Launcher was what was recommended. I got so much to do. Please do your work, at least, while stream is running, if you don't want to leave. Based cracked copy supporter? Yeah, of course. I understand. I get it. I get pirating games, pirating movies. I get it. I think T-Launcher is capable of using your PC's resources for stuff that I'm unsure. Well, either way, just to be sure, don't use T-Launcher. Identity theft is not a joke? What do you mean? It's easy, customizable, and has a good UI instead of T-Launcher. SK Launcher? I unfortunately, when I used my pirated Minecraft, I used T-Launcher, but it was ages ago. I didn't know. I wish I could, but if my mom sees my phone while I'm using her Wi-Fi secretly, when you know how Asian moms are. Oh, dang. I see. This is why I bought myself a Wi-Fi. I used to stream on my mom's Wi-Fi and it wasn't cabled and my Wi-Fi was really bad. So I saved up to get my own Wi-Fi. And it was really hard, but eventually I got it and I'm really proud. I'm really happy that I did because I fucking hated streaming on that thing. Do you know that it was found out by multiple studies that high seas sailors actually buy and subscribe for things more than a non-sailor? Companies count on this to find out the popularity of stuff. Sailors? Is it because they're bored out there and they don't really have a lot of entertainment, question mark? T-Launcher was good back then, but now they turned evil. How sad. How unfortunate. It really do be like that. Kai grew. Well, not the money part. We're getting there. I'll get there. I swear I will. I'm doing relatively better than I thought I was. Okay, that's at least I can say that. At least I can proudly say that. I am very grateful for everyone who has helped. Like I'm pretty happy with how things are right now. But if we get more money, we can get a manager and we can get a long-form content editor. We can fund so many things, and I can have more time to read comics because I don't have to do any work. That is my goal. That is my goal. It's because those who sail the high seas are able to demo shows and games ahead of time due to decide value and spread word of mouth, even if they don't ultimately buy. I see. Also, good night to all people who are about to sleep. So when are we gonna have a Mobile Legends stream? I'm a fake Filipino. I don't play Mobile Legends. I have to go to sleep. Okay, sleep well. I think soldiers also turn to anime and VTubers a lot. Really? Next short idea, discussing room arrangements. No, I'm not talking about that on the shorts. I don't want to get my ass beat by the comments. I don't want to get my ass beat by the comments, guys. Isn't it 1 AM at your place? It is, yes. It is. I wonder if 50K is enough to support that endeavor. I think I'll only start doing long form content at 100K. I don't think, I mean, I could start at 50K and then pay out of my pocket and then pray it does well. But I'm just scared is the thing. It's mostly me. And I'm using if I hit 50K and I still don't do it, it will be mostly just a me thing because I'm scared, because it is a lot of money to invest in and you're not gonna be sure it does well until you actually do it, right? And even if it doesn't do well and will do well in the future, you're gonna have to post like more than a few long form content videos before you know it does well. I also want to do animated shorts as well, and I have someone who is willing to do it. I just don't have the money for it yet. So it's you know, the shorts one, the animated shorts might happen before the long form content, because I know that shorts can do relatively well. Like at least I have some experience with shorts, but I have no experience with like edited long form content. So it's just like, do I put in all my eggs in this basket that I don't know if it will be profitable, or if not profitable in terms of like ad revenue and stuff like that, will it do well in the algorithm, you know? I'm just scared. That's mostly what it is. Wait, where's Score Bunny? I swear to God I saw him as I passed by. Convenience is a benefit. If it's not convenient, why use it? Where's Score Bunny? I swear to God I saw you. When is that 100K coming? We'll predict that you have 37K in 2 years? Maybe 2.5 years, maybe more. Maybe it'll take even longer. Who knows? I do want to hopefully reach 50K this year, though, if that's possible. That would be really cool. I also want to make sure that I can hit a higher CCV. I think that's more important than, from what I'm hearing anyway, from like the tips and tricks from other VTubers and streamers, that CCV is more important than super big numbers. Where is Score Bunny? Where did he run off to? Any good anime mentions? I am an isekai comedy lover and food lover. I also like crime and killing games, but I don't know if you'd be into that. Most of my recommendations are isekai based. Restaurant to Another World, Campfire Cooking to Another World, Delicious in Dungeon. I have manhwas that are also isekai food related. I'm a very predictable person, chat. I cleaned it up. Is this not clean enough for you? It's clean. Oh, a party cooking pot. What is this? Stonehouse kit. Oh, I watched Slime Isekai. I stopped watching the more recent seasons though. You sound hungry. I actually am kind of hungry. I don't know why. I ate. I did eat. I swear I ate. I'm pretty sure I ate. short romance thing I saw on Netflix a while ago was called Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity. Yeah, I know about that actually. My friends keep recommending it to me, but I'm not a romance fan. I'm not a rom-com fan. All right, good night, Kai. I gotta go before my dumbass starts procrastinating again. Okay, I'll see you. Bye-bye. I think viewers are more important than subs. You have to make streams that will attract viewers. Yeah, that's the thing. CCV is a viewer. Concurrent live viewers. So, like some accounts can have 100,000 subscribers, 200,000 subscribers, but they have a CCV of like 20 to 50. And then you have smaller channels that have like maybe 50,000 subscribers, and then they have a CCV of like 100 to 200, which is good. So CCV is like very important, and view count is important when taking notes on like what's a good channel, what's not. I love how when you first said isekai comedy, my first thought was, oh, that's why she feels like she would find I love Marcel. She was my favorite until Chilchuck came in. Fucking guns a-blazing. I really like Chilchuck. Your eating was probably a Hunger Games. No, I actually ate. I ate like noodles with what's the mushroom called? Enoki? Beef rolled, enoki rolled in enoki beef rolls and egg. CCV is important because that's the dedicated viewers where the money lies. Yeah. Also because they're gonna be the one watching your streams. They're the ones hanging out with you, pushing you up in the algorithm. You need them. They're important to the channel. A lot of streamers have separate stream channel or just use Twitch because low CCV on streams can kill their normal channel. Yeah, it can. It's pretty bad, but I don't like using Twitch. I don't like using Twitch. Twitch suck ass, Loki. Oh my god, I just burped. I just burped. I just did a hunger burp. Okay. I think this is where we end the stream so I can get some food in me. I am starving for some reason. To be fair, I did eat like really, really late afternoon, and that was my dinner, and it is technically 1 a.m. now. I thought watching the stream while drunk would be wilder, but it's mostly motor functions that are affected and not cognitive ability. You're drinking? By hanging up. Which Loki stinky? Yeah, I mean, YouTube also stinky, but it you know, I chose the place where my viewers were at and the algorithm that I liked better. I don't like Twitch's discoverability. Like I said, I don't really talk to a lot of other VTubers, not because I don't want to, but you know, it's just, I like my little corner. I don't like doing collabs or playing friend slump games and stuff like, or co-op games, so it makes sense. It just makes sense. But yeah, I will see you guys next week. Last time to see the model. Wait, let me show you the whole model before we go, because I don't get a lot of opportunities to show her off. Look at her. Which was the... I don't remember which one was the the gripper. I couldn't remember which one was the grippers one. And then that's the... Wait, does that just take off the shorts? Or is that also shoes? Oh, it's shoes and shorts. Okay. This one is the bag. I don't think I ever streamed without the bag. I think I always had the bag on because I really like the bag. What is this? Oh, that's the jacket. So cute. I'm gonna miss this design so much. I spent a lot of time thinking about this design and what I wanted to do with it. I like it. I like it a lot. It's very simple. It's very demure. It's very mindful, you know? The grandma grippers, how fucking dare you? It's not grandma grippers. The aunt grippers. Yeah, I'm planning on Fedora. What's happening? Fedora. It is cute. Thank you. Thank you, Jaxus. Also, this outfit wouldn't have been possible if not for Jaxus, so please say thank you to Jaxus. Oh my god. I will, again, like I said before, I will be bringing up this model every once in a while for like chatting streams, or maybe the stream has like a beach theme, or the game has a beach theme, like Pirate Yakuza, then I'll bring this outfit up. But other than that, I'm gonna be mainly streaming with the tomboy model again. Also, I wanted to switch back to the tomboy model because I got Lego Batman art and it uses my original model. And I wanted to stream Lego Batman with my tomboy model. Next design with midriffs. The next design is like fully covered. I think the next designs after this is going to be like less skin. The only reason this outfit has a lot of skin is because it's summer themed. Tomboy model, yes! Oh, wait! Don't forget, we do have movie night tomorrow. And I think you guys voted for... I'm pretty sure... What won? I'm pretty sure Avatar is winning the last time I checked. Where is it? Yeah, Avatar won by a fucking landslide. Holy shit, nothing even came close. And of course, there's 14 pregnant man reacts on the poll, of course. 43 votes for Avatar. Okay, I see. But yeah, we have a movie night tomorrow, and then I'll see you guys next week for Tomboy Kai. I will see you guys. Bye. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. I really appreciate it, and like sticking throughout the stream and chatting with me. It was really nice. Thank you so much, everyone, and bye.